Breakout. Come on. Let's go.
Yep, we're back.
GM. I don't know if everyone could hear me okay. How are we doing today, chat? We have a lot to cover. Job.ag. Pro. Cards. Okay. Then. GM. I'm just setting up a few things. Pump. No bags. No hat. GM. Guys, everyone spam chat if you're active. Okay, so we'll start with the bags news. Then we'll go on to Jupiter Eco as well. We'll go there. We'll go here. We'll go here. Then we'll go on to like here. I'm gonna do a new style of video. So I need your feedback, chat. I need your feedback, and I need your activity in the chat while I'm doing the video. I feel like these videos will be a lot better for people because I'm really locked in on all this news and shit, and I know people have fucking lives, bro. So they're not gonna be as dialed in, for say. I know people are dialed in, but like just not gonna be able to keep up to date with all the news as that. What other thing was it? Uranus. First time tuning in live. Whoa, welcome, bro. Welcome. Bro, it's so crazy because all I do is I just sit and like I just go live every day. I literally forget that like new people showing up every day. And shit like that, bro. I literally forget sometimes. So yeah, but, hey, if it's your first time in tuning in, let me know, bro. Let me know. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it, especially today, with the style that I'm going to be going for. You guys are going to be well informed, literally like, well informed with what I do today. Let's see. For some reason, my thing is not working. That's a good start. All right, we'll do it like this. Boom. Okay. So we got G Pump LP. I need to go over my new blowfin trades. And then we got that. New creations and lessons. Hi, yeah, fucking it. Orange news. Oh, fucking it. RNG. RNG. All right, cool. All right, let's start off. Big news today as the original dog with a hat has just sold for $790,000. If you guys don't remember the dog with a hat meme, you guys will probably remember Whiff, right? Whiff was the first major runner of this cycle, and it made a lot of people a lot of money. I'm actually very surprised it didn't sell for more. In fact, there were people like exploiting the thing. Somebody listed for like 21 million tokens, which is the entire Bitcoin supply. But this is it. Like, it's dog with a hat. If you guys don't remember dog with a hat is literally this meme. The dog wears a hat. And this specific hat has now sold for $790,000 to Finn. So GG's, Finn. Congratulations. You bought $1 billion hat for just 700,000. To me, that's a huge discount. I know a lot of people were very shocked. It was like, how could it sell for this? But if you guys don't remember, there was a thing like a banana on a wall, right? I think this thing sold for about $1 million. Just a banana on a wall. Yeah, it actually sold for 6.2 million. A banana on a wall sold for 6.2 million to Justin Sun. If you guys remember, Justin Sun is this guy, right? The guy behind Tron, right? So if a banana on a wall can sell for 6.2 million, I think the hat from Dog with a Hat for 700 grand is a discount, especially considering the fees to purchase this hat was actually from the this hat token here, BTH, buy the hat token, which is currently set at about 4.5 million. Now, they have actually decided to make this token one of the main tokens of the Bags app. So if you're bullish on the Bags ecosystem, hey, buy that hat is probably undervalued right here, as it did have a little bit of a sell, the news event. And at the end of this video, I'm going to go through some of my tokens that I'm looking at and also some of my plays. And if you're new here, maybe it's your first time watching live, or maybe you're watching this after, smash a like on this video. I appreciate every single one of you. We're on our road to 100,000 subscribers right now as well, which is absolutely insane. I started the year with like, what, 10,000 subscribers? We're almost at 100,000 subscribers. This channel's gone absolutely crazy. And I'm always trying to make new and unique and different styles of content for you guys. I'm not just going to stick to one thing. This video here is going to be more like a complete news and analysis video. So I'm going to cover pretty much everything that I'm currently looking at in the market. And then we have a live chat here as well, which is going to ask questions at the end of this video on anything else that I have thoughts on before we get into some live trading for you guys as well. It's probably not going to be in the video after if you're watching this as well. Now, speaking about ecosystems, if we have a look at the ecosystems as a whole here, you will actually see that Pump Fun has regained the #1 spot. And if you remember from some of our older videos, I've been a big advocate of Pump Fun, but I'm also a big advocate on just betting on new and emerging ecosystems. I would always bid where people are not focusing, because I was receiving a lot of FUD for backing Pump Fun at the literal Pico bottom and also longing and buying a significant amount spot. That turned out to be an amazing trade. It's going to continue to be so as well, especially as we get onto some more of the information that Pump Fun have actually announced as well. Now, you do see Let's Bonk at 25% market share as well. Bags at #3 with 17.9. That's obviously after all of the whiff stuff. They received a lot of mind share. There was also 2 major tokens on Bags as well, coming from the Nyan owner. So if you guys do remember Nyan, this was actually a major token in the meme coin space. And what ended up happening is Nyan became one of the biggest memes. And now the fees from this token go to the Nyan owner. And there's 2 specific tokens that you should probably be looking at when it comes to this token. Because, guys, a lot of new people in this space, especially if you're new and you only started in the trenches, you don't understand how big and significant this specific moment is, right? This is huge. Nyan being the main runner, I think it can go to Deca Millions. Like, I have no doubt at all that this can go to Deca Millions. But there's also another token which is completely oversold right now. Like, it's absolutely insane. I think I'm down like fucking 60% on this one as well. Let me see if it's on here. It should be on here for 24-hour volume. Bad Dog. It's actually doing more volume. It's had $7 million of volume. It's currently sat at only 600K right now. Now, Bad Dog is the first post that was actually on the response. So when you look at this token here, the reason why Nyan pumped a lot was because of this response right here. So if you look underneath this post 15 hours ago, the owner of Nyan, who I don't know if he owns the IP, I don't know if he does IP, but he made the art. He actually says, after I posted this yesterday, someone created a coin around it, meaning Bad Dogs, right? Nyan being like an OG, like way before. I have no input on the launch, and I still don't know who did it. But I'm mentioning it because for once, a portion of the fees actually reached me, which none of the hundreds of other coins that use my art in the past ever did. I also want to address the message that I've been getting sent, including me. I've been spamming this guy. You guys probably see me on Twitter. I've been spamming him hard. And I apologize if he sees this. But bro, when your bags are down, bro, sometimes you gotta get your elbow. It's just, you gotta put some elbow grease. And you gotta get your hands dirty, right? And he says here, some have been kind, but others have been mean or damaging, right? Or demanding, right? And in my opinion, like, look, you're gonna be demanding, right? Because if the owner of the art has made like $200,000 and it's from your trades, then if you're endorsing this and you're profiting from this, then at least give clarity to it. Like, just say, hey guys, these are the 2 coins I'm speaking about. Done. And then we have clarity on it, and the trenches can do what the trenches want to do, right? The market can accept it. But if there's no clarity, then that creates tons of crazy stuff, right? It happens at any scale. You even see it in the macro when you're talking about Trump and the tariffs, right? Whenever there's any uncertainty in a market, there is going to be a mess, an absolute mess, because you can't gain conviction in what you're actually doing, because naturally the markets, we don't trust nobody, right? You guys know the shit can go south real quick. It says here, if the goal is truly to be charitable, the energy should reflect that, right? This is actually a good point. I'm staying cautious, and this isn't an endorsement, but I do appreciate being included in some way. The royalties will help my family, and a portion will go back to a good cause. Thank you. Exactly, right? If you are doing this, if you are responding to people, if you're profiting from this, then just endorse the tokens, man. It's not that deep. People will do whatever they want to do, but just endorse the tokens, right? And that's basically what I said here. You can see here, it's actually made 58,000 from this thing. So like this bag stuff is not a game, right? What bags are doing right now is very unique, and it's working very well to add them to a percentage of market share. And the market is definitely, it's definitely reflecting that, okay? So then the major runners on bags, you've got Bad Dog and you've got Nyan. Me, I'm very heavily positioned in Bad Dog. I bought 1%. And Nyan, I actually just scalped it. I actually scalped it because originally when this all popped off, there wasn't much clarity, but the price was going insane. I'm sure you guys remember if you was actually trading this thing, everyone, Gakey, Powell, Profit, everybody was just blasting this chart. And then you had a bunch of people who went early. Like one of the guys that was actually running this token is in the trenches of all the places. He messaged me after the fact and was like, bro, I've just made a fucking bag. You could see these people blasting like out of this token initially. It was very, very volatile. But now at least there is some level of clarity. And there is, you know, the fact that the market has accepted this. 45 million actually on Nyan and 7 million on Bad Dog. Yeah, even though it has half the volume, no, actually not half the volume, it's got like a quarter of the volume, actually reflects the price pretty well. Okay, even though it has like significant volume, it's still set at such a low market cap. So I think Bad Dog extremely undervalued as well. And obviously you have Nyan as well. And there is PvP between the two. I'm not too sure actually which one I actually cover, but there's PvP between the two. There's like two. One of them's heavily bundled. The other one isn't. Okay. Now, if we have a look at the overall market, you'll also know there's another ecosystem that I'm extremely bullish on, and that is Jupiter, right? Jupiter, you can actually see their main token right now is outperforming the entire market, right? Let me repeat this. It's outperforming the entire fucking market. Now, I actually announced this inside of my Telegram. And if you're not a part of my Telegram, you can put !TG if you're in the live chat right now, or you can just have a look in the link in the description inside of Telegram as well. And you will actually see that this is the best token out of the entire, of the major meme coins. You can see Uranus, enter Uranus, top 24 gains amongst the top 30 Solana meme coins by a wide margin. And there's a little reason for this as well. You can see we've outperformed Mori, Dog, UFD, Aura, Launchcoin, Popcat, Mew, and Punky by a landslide, 56% in a single day. Absolutely insane. Now, the reason for this is because of the founder of Jupiter, who's also a shareholder of Meteora and Moonshot as well. And he also was a part of the early days, you're talking about the prehistoric age of crypto, for wrapped Bitcoin. Yes, wrapped fucking Bitcoin. This guy is an OG to OGs, right? You guys call me unks. Nah, Meow is the OG unks, right? And inside of the Uranus community, he made this announcement about 19 hours ago. This is why you should join communities, by the way. Communities are very important for gaining information. Information is everything in crypto. If you've seen this and you got a bag, you would have instantly been up 40%. It's insane how important information is. And he said here, I've been working behind the scenes with Uranus CTO team on securing the creator LP position. Happy to share it now is completed and the position is now inside of our custody. So one of the big issues on the Jupiter ecosystem, which they have now been starting to solve, is the fact that once you do a CTO, you can't transfer those creator fees. Now that creates a big divide because you have some random guy who made the token, who's market selling, was not actually market selling. He's just, cashing out his Solana fees, right, from the token he made. And the founder of this Uranus token made like $250,000 for basically free. So the teams were very upset because you can use that money to get listings, you can use it for marketing. And if you've been following me on Twitter, I'm a very big advocate of having a treasury or a marketing wallet for a meme coin. A lot of people don't really understand it, but if you look at every major token, I'm talking about tokens that run way past 100 million, they have some type of investment, whether that's the top holders, right? Or whether that is obviously a marketing or treasury wallet. It helps a lot. It helps for providing liquidity for the token. It also helps for marketing as well because people need to be paid. If you think about it like this, right? You have a company, you have a business. That business doesn't have any money, that business can't survive. But if you have a treasury, you can list on centralized exchanges. You can go to a Binance, for example. You can pay them a couple $1 million. Yes, a couple $1 million to get listed. You can go and you can do IRL campaigns. You can pay influencers. There's so many things. And yes, meme coins don't necessarily need that, but it's a major, major bonus. And it really helps for larger investors. When you have an investor who's contemplating putting in $250,000, $500,000 into a fucking meme coin, right? He needs some level of conviction, right? It says here, moving forward, the Uranus community will have ongoing funds moving forward to execute on making Uranus a mainstream play. Exactly what we were just talking about. And the position will be perma-locked, removing a previous point of concern about the LP positions being an issue. Let's lock in and spread Uranus and spread Uranus creatively.
What did he say?
Right? PS1, this is public service announcement 1. It was amazing getting this done. And then these are the key figures. I recommend going ahead and giving these guys a follow. They have nowhere near enough followers. You guys will know like the guys with like sub 10, 20, 30,000 followers are normally the guys with alpha inside of Twitter. So much alpha you're going to get from these guys, especially having conviction at the lows. And you can literally just fucking DM them. That's the beautiful part about these micro accounts, right? It says learning so much from them every single day. And public service 2, the creator was very understanding, which is a surprise as well. And it was a pleasure working with them on a win-win solution. Major focus for me will be to we'll be able to create that in a more systematic way, right? Guys, run this up. Over 186,000 views on this tweet, 395 retweets. This went absolutely viral. And then you can see the token, the Uranus token in itself, is performing amazingly ever since. Now, my personal price targets for Uranus is about 134 million. That's in the short term. I'm talking in the next few days. For me personally, it doesn't necessarily mean it is a thing, not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes, of course. If you're taking random advice on investments from a random guy on YouTube, it's probably not the best decision to do. Always seek a licensed financial advisor, right? And my personal next target after that is probably going to be 300 million because I do look at this as being a Binance token. Like, I don't know what it is, but I've got good instincts. And I always tend to trust my instincts. And I can just see Uranus USDT on Binance. I don't know if I'll be there in the token that long because I have a good size in this thing. But I do want to see that for the holders. I really want to see that for the holders. I really want to see it for the Jupiter ecosystem. I want to see that for fucking Meow, bro. This guy's worked very, very hard for this specific token. So go take a look at this Uranus coin. And you can also look at the LP as well on Meteora. Meteora is something which people do not really understand. I'm going to do a specific video on it, but you can get like 2 to 5% a day for this. And in a bank account, you're getting 2% in a year for these types of things. So it's something that you should definitely look at. And I think a lot of people avoid larger market caps. But if you haven't noticed yet, the whales are not on low market caps. I'm down like fucking 35K on just low market caps and all the speed and degeneracy which is happening right now. And without copy traders, it's actually very, very hard. I was anti-believing in copy traders, but I'll speak about that at the end. It's actually very hard to profit on these things. But with these tokens, they're so stable, and you can scalp them. You can go for like 145% trades. Okay, you can hold them long term and be confident in your position as well. And you can just really be more calculated with these larger market cap tokens. And you can tell that we're getting towards the end of the cycle, because that's where a lot of the whales are now starting to move, right? Now, speaking about that, it's not just me that agrees with this. The top 100 holders of Uranus are also increasing their balances. In the past 30 days, their balances have increased 51%, right? And they are now holding half the supply of Uranus. The whales are loading up. This is what you want to see when you talk about smart money and when you're talking about whale tokens. You can see that large wallets are continuing to accumulate. It's a good thing. You don't want to see it where large wallets are getting out and then you're getting in. Nansen AI is something which is very important, and it's a great account to follow on Twitter, because they're going to give you analysis on smart money, and you can also analyze the smart money yourself on the site. You can go through top holders. You can really break down a lot of these coins, and normally, obviously, the smart money are smart. They outperform the rest of the market. So if you follow these guys, it tends to be a very, very, very good thing to do, right? Now, onto the larger market, right? You'll also know that, well, you've been plugged in, there's a 91% chance of rate cuts in September. This is fucking huge. This is what the market has been waiting for. But in my opinion, I do think that this is being front run. Anytime there is a positive or significant event that is starting to be predicted, it tends to get priced in. And I do believe we are now seeing that inside the market, which is the reason why Bitcoin right now is extremely, extremely bullish, right? BTC actually faked everybody out towards the downside. And as rate cuts became more of a guarantee, we have bounced, and we are probably going to be looking for the next level, which is 160,000. Now, I do think that this is going to be a top for me personally. It's going to be where I'll probably be entering stables again. And guys, whenever a DJ like me enters stables, it's probably something to take seriously. I'm a very risk-averse person. Well, actually, risk-averse, I like taking risks. I don't really mind. I genuinely don't really mind taking risks. But I know that once we get to this 160K level, I do think that the top is going to be in September or November for Bitcoin specifically. I don't know if that's going to be the case for altcoins. Altcoins are lagging right now, so they might actually continue towards the end of November. But as you can see, we have a clear trigger wave right here on the daily. We also bounced off this support right here. It looks like we're going to be moving towards the upside. I know the chart's a little bit small. It's in black and white. But I just like looking at charts in black and white. I don't like being emotional. If you've seen this red candle right here, it would have shook a lot of people out, but it didn't shake me out, right? Now, one of the trades that I am looking at that I haven't spoke about a lot is actually Uniswap. I do think Uniswap is going to be a token for you to be keeping an eye on right now, because if we look at Uniswap, we have been inside of this symmetric pattern right here, right? This channel. You can see we have literally held to pitch perfection. Whatever market maker is drawing this chart right now is drawing a Mona Lisa, right? And if you think about it, last time we had a major rally, it was all about Solana. And when Solana has the volume, what we did was we looked at the aggregators, Jupiter, and Jupiter performed very, very well. Well, this time round, we're going to be looking at Ethereum, right? We know that BlackRock are buying a significant amount of Ethereum. That means to me that Ethereum is probably going to do well. Now, what are they all transacting in on Ethereum? Well, the main volume on Ethereum is stable coins. How do you transact and swap a stable coin for a shit coin? You use Uniswap, right? So that is one of the things that's really starting to get me extremely bullish. And a lot of people haven't even used Uniswap. I'll tell you, I used Uniswap recently. it's very good. You can use Uniswap on Solana. On Ethereum. You can use Uniswap as well on BNB. I think you can even use it on some other ones as well, like some other random chains of the thousands of chains that we've bloody got right now. But the main ones that are doing well, ETH and BNB, which are also approaching all-time highs, right? This is the main aggregator. And that's the reason why you have seen it show so much strength. We actually bounced perfectly off the middle of the channel. I just had to add this to my chart today because I didn't even spot that myself. You can see the strength that we're showing right here. Now, if you look at the history of Uniswap, this token is extremely volatile, right? And when it goes up, right? Same thing as when it goes down, right? But I do think we are probably going to start to see the top side target on Uniswap about $44. And if we do have a major bull market, this is probably the next token to put in an all-time high. Now, remember, guys, when I was speaking about the pump fund trade, which I'm going to break down for you now, it was about being positioned when nobody's talking about it. You're not going to see people speaking about these charts on Twitter. You're not going to see people speaking about these charts on YouTube. They're the best charts, boys, right? Because when people start speaking about it, that's your time to start exiting the trades, right? Speaking about a chart that nobody wants to talk about, look how beautiful this reversal from the lows was for pump fund. Now, I took a lot of time on this pump fund trade. I made about $15,000 on it, lost $8,000, and then I longed $5,000 on a little bit less leverage from about here, from about 27, which you'll be able to see inside the trenches. We'll get onto that later. My prediction for pump fund is for this to be the hyperliquid now of this ecosystem, right? Now, before you get into the gas of, oh, influencers, it's bearish. No, I was the first person to be mega bearish on pump fund when they were speaking about doing the airdrop and when they were speaking about the ICO. I said to you guys, ICOs for me have always been bearish. I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, arguably millions of dollars from these ICOs, simply because they are always underperforming the market. Too much supply, not enough demand. It's like buying a token on an Elon tweet that everybody's already sniped. There's so much sell pressure, it just doesn't work out. However, what we noticed when pump fund was at the lows, if you look at these little boxes here, right, I drew these little brown boxes. Each of these boxes is when pump fund started doing the buybacks. Now, we actually front run this buybacks on my YouTube channel live. I tracked all of the buyback wallets, and you can actually see when they were doing it. Now, this was public information, right? June was tracking this. There was a few Twitter accounts and analysis tracking this as well. And it gave me clear indicator that pump fund are here to stay, because they wouldn't be buying $1 million of their token if they wanted to exit. Doesn't make sense. They would have just exited the market, blamed somebody else, and kept it moving, right? Instead, they continued to do buybacks. And you can see every time they have done buybacks has been the bottom. They did buybacks here. They did buybacks here, they did buybacks here, and they did buybacks at the lows. These have historically been bottoms for the chart. And you can even see it now. It looks like they're going to be legging up. Now, there are clear resistance levels. We have the point of control from the original dip that we had right here. Point of control being the highest volume of where tokens trading. And we are pretty much tapping that level exactly. We tapped just below it right here. Okay. And then you can see that we have rejected from this level. Now, this is where a lot of people have been going long. It's where a lot of people are going to make mistakes. In my opinion, pump fund, pump token, I don't think it's the best leverage token to trade because it is extremely volatile. If we look on the 45-minute candle, you'll see after they made the announcement I'm going to tell you actually that the significant liquidity announcement, we've seen that it dropped about 8%, right? Almost over 10%. You would have been liquidated if you tried to front run a breakout right here as well. You would have lost literally everything. A liquidation, for those of you guys that are new trading, is not the thing which you want to be doing often because it means you have to make another 100% of what you lose. If you put $5,000 on a trade, you get liquidated, you lose that whole $5,000. It is gone, right? And then that means you have to make $10,000 right, on a $5,000 trade just to break even, okay? Now, in my opinion, It is an amazing spot token. I've been DCA in Pump Fund every single day. I put like, here I did a $5,000 trade from the bottom because obviously this is a good support level. Then I also put $45,000 spot here. I took profit here, $15,000. But I also have been buying $2,000 a day of this token. I'm extremely bullish on this token, right? Extremely bullish, because my personal price targets for Pump Fund might shock you. My personal price targets for Pump Fund is about up here at 0.014, right? The reason for this is because I think it's significantly undervalued. And even though it might be volatile in the short term, we will come down and go up and whatever. I think by the top of the market, coming into this August, September range, we are going to be seeing this thing peaking at all-time highs. Because if you guys remember, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it here, right? Pump Fund did $10 million daily revenue at peak euphoria. If we reach even half of that at peak euphoria again, we are talking significant buybacks in the whole entire ecosystem, right? See if we get Pump Fund earnings, right? Something like this. I don't think we're going to be able to find it, right? But yeah, $10 million at the time of Trump, and these are the tokens. If we see that on the Pump Fund chart, it's going to get absolutely insane. Now, Pump Fund also announced something yesterday, right? And they actually announced that Pump Fund are going to be doing significant... I don't even know if I can say. I'm going to say the J word, right? But they're going to be injecting significant liquidity into the ecosystem, right? This means Pump Fund majors are going to be getting a lot of attention. Now, if you want to front run this, you can't really front run it now. You'll probably wait for a dip and then get positioned. The best thing to do is go to jup.ag, go over to the Pump Fund ecosystem, and just sort it by market cap or either volume, right? You can also use another website as well called Moby Screener. This one's it's probably going to be the next DEX screener right now as well. It tracks a lot of smart money. Okay, and then you can actually look over here and you're going to see if it has a little pill next to it. These tokens have been performing very well. You have Tobacco, right? Tobacco, which is currently sat at about 40 million right now. And it's been blasting off. In fact, actually on the announcement, this thing's up 45% in the past 24 hours, okay? You also have USDC on stablecoin, right? Which is also sat at 29 million, okay? The list goes on, right? You even have other tokens like Grok Chain, which is an emerging one. You have Troll, which is sat at 160 million, right? Now, the reason why these tokens are going to probably continue to do well, for majors especially, which is why it's probably a good thing to chart these tokens and make the 45%, the 50%, etc. with size. It's simply because Pump Fund are injecting the money back into the ecosystem. Now, you guys will remember that pre all of this stuff, what they were doing is they were getting that Solana from fees of you trading on Pump Fund, and they were selling that Solana for USDC. It's stablecoin. Now what they're doing is they're putting that money back into the ecosystem. This is the flywheel that everybody's been looking for. It's not on launch coin. I'm sorry, but it's just not, right? I don't know what that guy's doing. He's on a yacht. He's in Bali. He's in fucking Thailand. He's buying Birkins, right? He's not locked in, right? He's not locked in. Pump Fund are locked in. They're putting the money back in. They're executing fast. They're executing strategically. And they're just doing it fucking right and transparent. And you can see all of this stuff on chain. They've been blasting all of these charts into absolute infinity. So if you can front run these ones, front run the right communities, you're talking hundreds of millions of market caps. There is probably going to be another $1 billion token as well. And some people are even saying that next $1 billion token might be Troll, which is still a 10x with size from here. And it's pretty good, like 5x or something like this from here. Very good in my opinion. Very good, okay? Now, the final thing to discuss is some of my thoughts. Now, I personally think that the Jupiter ecosystem is something to be bidden, right? I look at the Jupiter ecosystem right now. I see it at 1.9% market share. It doesn't make sense. The Jupiter ecosystem is the aggregator for the whole entire of Solana pretty much. OGs in the space. You're talking one of the best founders in the space as well, openly endorsing their major token, which is only at 53 million. Then you have some of the major CTOs out here being Bubble, some emerging tokens being Lightspeed and Aura, and obviously some other communities as well like Priceless, Asteroid, Kirby, etc. All of these tokens right now, in my opinion, significantly undervalued. If you bid all the pump fund coins before they hit major market share, obviously you're starting gains. If you bid Let's Bonk before they flip pump fund, gains. Bags when it was only sat at like whatever, about 0.2% market share, gains. Obviously, I think Jupiter deserves to be top 3. So you talk about 18% market share. That's a 10x in market share from here. Doesn't necessarily mean a 10x in price. But if you look at the volume difference, only 22 million on Drop Studio tokens right here. And you see $200 million of volume right here for number 3. Okay. Other ones I do think are irrelevant, right? I also have an idea. Now, you guys will always remember I'm very vocal about my ideas. I don't mind being wrong, but I just like sharing my thoughts. I don't know what it is. When I was at school, I was one of those kids, right? If we bring it back, I was one of those kids, always just say shit, right? I'd always ask questions. I'd say, but why is it like this? But why? And by doing that, it opens you up to being stupid. It opens you up to being wrong, of course. But you learn a lot more. But it also opens you up to being a little bit more creative, right? We talk about the matrix, breaking the system, all these different things, the wishy-woo-ha stuff that a lot of people say. I think it's true, bro, right? If you just ask questions and don't take things by the book, you'll go a lot further in life personally. That's what I personally think. Now, I know that Jupiter, Meteora, Moonshot, even Believe, right? And Moonit, and basically all the other tokens, bar Pump and Let's Bonk, all the launch pads, they are the infrastructure of Meteora. And if we go to DeFi Llama, right, we look at the revenue coming into Meteora right now, it's not a joke. It's significant revenue. It's more than Pump Fund was back in the day, right? It's the same situation, again, what we're having with this, but it's something which nobody is even talking about, right? So if we go over here, we look at Solana, we look at the top movers. Meteora, $4.9 million a day. Jupiter, $3.1 million a day, right? These are the two major protocols that we have on Solana right now. Now, the difference between this and Pump Fund, obviously, it is not all specifically meme coin trading, but a lot of it is. And a lot of it's coming from this internet's capital market stuff, charity meta right now as well, and just having the ability to use fees to go back into any type of creative things. And also you can create a launch pad in seconds. I think that Meteora right now, they can do more. They're doing a lot of great stuff right now. They're doing marketing, they're endorsing, they're doing infrastructure, they're helping people, move from one launch pad to another. Great. But I do think that they need to take a leaf out of Pump Fund's book and they need to start injecting significant liquidity back into the major tokens on any launch pad. Right, any launch pad. If you do want to care about this, you do want to see people have success, you have to start injecting liquidity back into the markets, right? And Meteora are the liquidity masters. That's what what they do, right? Their annualized fees is 1.1 billion right here, right? Their 30-day fees have made 90 million, 7-day fees have made 20 million, right? And they're on their way to peaking. I think that if they do this, you're talking back to $24 million a day, right? I do think you're talking back to serious volume on these tokens because as somebody that is inside the trenches myself, these major tokens in the Meteora ecosystem, they're dying out and they're dying out way too fast, right? Way too fast, these major tokens. And it's simply because they don't have enough funding, right? We need funding for launch pads. We need liquidity problems being solved, right? As Meow's already fixing as well. And I really do think if they do that, they can have success. If they don't, I am going to predict that Pump Fund goes back to number 1. I do think that Pump Fund's a dark horse. $2.3 million a day. It's only a 2x from here for volume. And we've already seen Pump Fund already go back to number 1. So if we start to see major runners again, we're already seeing the trenches heating up again. We're seeing $2 to $5 million runners on Pump. We're seeing Pump betas outperform any of the betas as well. And even people like myself, bro, we're getting absolutely cooked on a lot of these fucking high fees tokens. You can't scalp the tokens. It's a beta of a beta. The founders aren't responding. You've got vibe coding devs launching a coin and they're not replying for 3 weeks. The valuations are just all over the place. it's gonna get flipped, right, by a dog or a cat or a random like by a beefer guy that's at like 30 million, right? That's what people will just decide to bid, and that's where people will go. In my opinion, they will rotate back to pump fund if we don't start to see some major competitive edge. And I'm very excited to see where this types of stuff goes, right? So that's my thoughts. A lot of news, a lot of things covered. The ecosystems right now are going absolutely insane. I am very excited to see where things go, right? And I do know that maybe you trading right now, you're up and down a lot. I would highly suggest you diversify, learn some new skills. Join the trenches, right? You'll find a link for that below. If you join the trenches right here, we cover everything. We cover VIP trades, right? Which is like trade alerts and stuff like that. We give you leverage trades and market analysis as well. We actually spoke about this specific level of Bitcoin and exactly where we will bounce from. We bounce from that exact level ahead of time, right? We also give one-to-one help, everything like this, all inside of the trenches, whether you're a beginner, whether you're advanced, whether you trade leverage, whether you trade meme coins, whether you just want to join a community and get some alpha. This community is the fucking community that you need to join today, right? Today, because we only have, in my opinion, as I've already said, a few months left of this market cycle. You'll find a link in the description. You can also put !VIP. You can go ahead and join today. It's literally like less than 1 Solana a month at this rate. And if you want to pay crypto, just pick the 6-month option. You'll be able to join. You also have my free Telegram group where I rant, I share lifestyle, I'm live in the trenches. I actually give my thoughts here as well. This is one of my most recent thoughts, right? I said this, which is exactly backing up what I'm saying today. Funny, right? I was down the exact same amount in Solana that I am down today before I found Trump, right? About minus $30,000 just on new creations right now. It seems fucking wild that this is happening again. But, right, the difference this time compared to last time is I'm actually up over $200,000, right, on longer trades. 100K on leverage, right, and $200,000 on the Jupiter ecosystem and some other majors that I've been trading on Pump Fund as well, right? But it still feels the same this time, right? I don't like losing money to random scammers online, right? I really hate it, right? When it's like, yes, we're a viral app and it's got all of this stuff and they're saying all this waffle and then you blast the chart because obviously volume, you got to get an entry. Look at Nyan yesterday. If you just blasted it at 2 mil, it's at 8 mil now. It's like fucking 45 seconds before you figure out what the fuck's going on. You have to just be, that's just how it is in meme coin trading. You're either in it to win it or you're not, right? Or you buy at the price you deserve, right? And then by the time you figure it out, you're like, oh shit, this dev's either a fake account, doesn't exist, or it's not true what the fuck he's saying, right? It's just, the shit's just not working, right? I hate that type of stuff. But that's just part of the game, guys, right? Even Trump, when Trump first came out, everybody told me Trump was a lie, right? They said, oh, why would the president launch a meme coin? Oh, it's this and that. Oh, it's a Meteora. It's just a bunch of FUD, right? We put the money where the mouth is. We made $300,000 on one account and a bunch more on other accounts as well, right? Insane, right? Same thing which is happening now with a lot of the other meme coins out there as well. You just have to take that risk, okay? But the reason why I'm in so much more better position now is because I've diversified. I'm not just focused on new creation, right? I'm not just focused on large caps. I'm not just focused on leverage, okay? I've spread my attention across these different assets. I've also started to purchase other assets IRL as well, like cars, watches, stuff like that. This is the type of stuff you can take a leaf out of my book from and you can start to do it. And we show you all of that stuff inside of the trenches. You'll find a link for that in the description as well as a link to trade on Blowfin, etc. Right? So if you enjoyed this type of video, if you enjoyed these market updates, please let me know. I've covered literally all the news and all of that has came out in just the past 24 hours. Pump fund stuff, bag stuff, obviously the new updates on Pump, live trades as well, new things breaking out, ETH's breaking out, almost about to break out all-time high. This fucking space is insane right now. Insane. And it might be overwhelming to a lot of you guys to even retain all of that information and understand all that information and know how the fuck to execute it without just copy trading, you know, a bunch of random wallets online thinking that they know what they're doing, right? They're all trying their best as everybody else, right? So if you enjoy these new types of videos, news, announcements, updates, please let me know. I would love to speak about this type of stuff more. I actually prefer these videos than just live trading. I think live trading is great, but it's about teaching people how to fish and not just fishing and letting them watch and just get wrecked trying to, you know, copy trade as well. But yeah, let's do a little bit of Q&A and then I'll get into some live trading as well. So what are we saying? What's the Q&A, guys? Hit me up with some questions. I'm looking at the chat now. Chat saying good stuff. Philip saying amazing. So I said meme coins never ends. No, meme coins don't end, but the market does, right? Like, you have to remember that meme coins will never end, but the market will end, bro. And when the market ends, meme coins will crash, the majors will go to zero, and new creations will be slow, right? They're already PvP as it is. So yeah, meme coins will dissipate. The trenches will be cool. I think you'll still be able to make a couple grand a day or whatever. But yeah. Someone said cars are assets. Yeah. So I bought a van, right? Kitted it out in a Maybach kit, and then I'm able to rent that van out. Okay, and it's in Dubai at the moment, and I brought like half of the van, right? So I think the van was something like a couple $100 grand, something like this. So I bought some of the van, and then we're able to rent it out. So yeah, it becomes an asset for that. But yeah, if you're just buying like a fucking M4 to blast it around in some chrome hearts, then yeah, of course it's not an asset, but it's fun, you know? So yeah, each their own. Me, I'm at the stage now where I want to have my money make more money, but I don't want to buy houses. I'm not interested in buying property, because property stuff for me is just, I just don't like it, bro. It's so, just not my thing. Everyone has a thing, that's just not my thing. Ty, what about dog without hat? So I'm front running dog without hat, right? Because the dog now has no hat. So why would the guy's profile picture still be a dog with a hat? Now the only risk is that he posts some random profile picture and they make a new coin. But I'll be ready for it. Right? Please, pre-sales. No more pre-sales, man. Pre-sales are worse than this vibe coding stuff because you're giving way more money. The amount of guys on a fake CV that have given like hundreds of thousands of dollars is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right? And you do the DD, it checks out, you ask your partners, they're saying, yeah, they're all invested as well, and then boom. Dog without hat's cheap, bro. Do you think Ton Chain has a chance? No. Because they don't support meme coins. Right? Like I said, sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. With Ton, I was right. I told them guys, support meme coins. I said to them, guys, please support the memes. Add liquidity to the memes, right? If you're DDoSed and you're getting money from memes, why in the world are you supporting inorganic private sale memes? Who the fuck does a private sale for a meme coin? Who the fuck does a private sale for a meme coin? You raise money, done an airdrop to launch a meme coin. Meme coins are all about making poor people rich. You launched a meme coin, it's gone to zero, you got everybody wrecked. Bad decision, right? They just did the wrong thing, and they're a new team. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes, right? But I understand that a lot of times, even myself, things might come across in the wrong way, but it's about the information. And if you review that information, you know that you was wrong, right? So if they fix that, they'll fix that. If not, they'll start doing more stickers and more NFTs, and they'll go down that route. We know nobody cares about this. I'm not gonna buy a Telegram sticker. I might buy Pudgy Penguin stickers, but that's Pudgy Penguin, right? That's got nothing really to do with Tom. They're just leveraging a part of that ecosystem. Okay, all of these users and all of this stuff that they said they had, where are they? Where's the 5 million users? Where's the 100 million users. Niggas weren't doing that. It's nonsense. Pump fund leverage trading. I would never do that. I'd do it on majors for sure. No, I would trade majors, pump fund majors leverage for sure. That would actually be quite fun. That would be fun, and it would actually solve the issue of needing listings. That will probably get more volume than anything else. Did you get into Ivy for Final Boss? No, I was on a date and I was just chilling. And then by the time I seen it was like 2M, I was thinking 2M. I wanted to go to bed. And historically, I've never made the best trades before I go to bed. I'll go to bed, I'll put like 20 grand in something, I'll wake up, it'll be like 8, and I'll be like, fuck's sake, what am I doing? I'll just try not to do big trades before I go to bed. But I'm happy for the ecosystem, man. I'm happy to see that type of stuff. What other ecosystems are you front running? They're the only ones I'm front running. That's it. So like, I'm so obsessed in the Jupiter ecosystem right now because I believe in it. I believe in the vision. I understand Jupiter is about communities. And if you've seen, right, even with Pump Fund, bro, everybody has, it's like brands. So you like think about it like Nike. What do you think about when you think about Nike, right? What do you think about when you think about Adidas? What do you think about when you think about Puma? What do you think about when you think about Dior, Hermes? Each brand, even though they're very similar, they have a different feel to it. You might be like, okay, Nike, like, okay, fucking Jordan, right? You might be like, okay, Nike, a tracksuit, right? But it's still that luxury side, but it's more athletics. When you think about Christian Dior, Louis Vuitton, you think about luxury brands. That's how people are going to start looking at launch pads right now. You think about Pump Fund, you think about cats and dogs, OG memes, the trenches, right? High volume, in and out, or maybe size plays, the narrative, right? When you think about bags, you think about founders, CEOs, like philanthropy, these types of things, right? When you think about launch coin, you think about internet capital markets, you think about CEOs creating these type of things, right? When you think about Jupiter, I think about community. I think about CTOs. I think about large narratives. Okay, these are the types of things I think about when I think about Jupiter. Okay, so when I look at these tokens, I understand, especially running major CTOs myself, I understand that these things can be significantly undervalued for a significant period of time. And when they become valued to where they need to be, to where the community is, it's very volatile towards the upside. And it's very easy to spot. All you do is you go through Jupiter, you join all the communities, it takes about 45 minutes, an hour, and you just look at them. If I join a community and there's no posts in the past hour, the community is shit. At whatever time zone. It should be posts in every time zone. If I'm in US time, if I'm in Asian time, if I'm in fucking Dubai, whatever, Russia, whatever time zone I'm in, there should be a post in the last hour. It may, even if it's just an image, showing me something, right? Then you have different styles. You have your major narratives like Uranus coin. They have IRL content. They have UGC, which is user-generated content. That's like people like me, it'll be user-generated content. They have like influencers as well. Obviously they have the trump card that not a lot of people are thinking about, which is, when is Elon going to speak about Uranus again? He's going to speak about Uranus again. Elon's going to speak about Uranus. He's going to mention it sooner or later. Hopefully sooner rather than later, right? You have Bubble, right? Bubble has bubble heads. Everybody's a bubble head. Meow's a bubble head, right? I'm a bubble head. Darnell's a bubble head. I think Shadow, loads of influencers, right? Bubble heads. The community of bubble heads is insane. There is more volume of Twitter presence for bubble heads than there is Uranus coin. Okay. Okay. So this easy one, easy bid, right? I'm actually sidelined right now, waiting for a dip. I had to stable up a little bit because I had too much size in that token. Like every time I've held like 2-3% supply of these majors, doesn't end well. Like priceless, I held like 1.5% supply of priceless. All time high was 7 million, over $70,000 round trip, down to like 20,000 or like 10,000, back up to like 56 when Uranus was breaking out, and then priceless was dumping while Uranus was flying. I was just like, the holders are just not strong enough. So I had to reposition a lot of those tokens. Now I can look back when a lot of them are undervalued and I can say, okay, which ones now are undervalued? Which communities now are sticking? Which holders are actually fucking going to hold on to this token when we rip this time? You know, these are the types of things I've got to look at. Pump from board platform, we can trade it. But I would never trade at 50. So leverage is a scam, right? And that's coming from me. And I make a significant amount of my money off referrals. But I'll still be honest with you guys. I always say, people, leverage is a scam because it gives you the illusion that you have more money. And if you notice, it's like winning the lottery. Whenever you give poor people, I've been poor, I can say that, a significant amount of money or loans, where does it go? Right back to being broke. Right? Leverage is the worst form of gambling. The difference is when you leverage trade or when you trade meme coins. When you trade a meme coin, it's a spot position, meaning it can go down 90% and you still have the bag. And that bag can go up 10,000x. When you trade leverage, it will go down 2%, 5%, 10%, you're liquidated. Meme coins trade like this. Unless you're trading a major above 200 million, 500 million, a billion, right? Using significant amounts of leverage, if you're not a trained professional, is just daft. Extremely daft, in my personal opinion. Like, why would you go and leverage trade a meme coin? Unless you're just plain old gambling, which is fine. But if you're genuinely trying to make money, it is the worst possible thing that you could do. And the funny thing is, people are still gonna do it, right? That's just how it goes, right? Because people, like, there's a thing called a mind trap. When you don't have a lot of money, right, you get stuck in these mind traps. I've been stuck in it myself. I remember only having $30 of XRP, and my ledger cost more than the amount of money I had in my ledger. And I would always sit to myself and be like, oh, well, you know, maybe I could get a funded account, or maybe I could trade penny stocks, or maybe I could do this different thing. And if I do this, they're going to give me $100,000. And, you know, I would trade so much better with more money. But if you can't look after $1,000, you're not going to be able to look after $10,000, right? And yes, there is a thing, right, which a lot of people are going to say is, okay, well, if you have more money, you can take less risk, and that percentage gain you make is more. 100% agree. But a lot of people are not ready for that. If you have not made and lost 6 figures, you're not going to be able to stomach when your position is multi-5 figures down. There's a certain level of psychology that you develop and comfortability that you develop when you've lost significant amounts of money, right? You're able to see your positions go certain ways. Same thing when you've gained significant amounts of money. A lot of people cannot stomach when their position is up $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 and they round trip it all. They can't stomach that, right? That stops them from making $100,000, $200,000, $300,000. Similar thing. Everybody has their levels in mindset with how much money they've made. There's only a very few finite smart people, those marads, that have managed to, you know, hold on to the bag for so long. It's just normal, right? Even myself, I do the same thing. I don't like round tripping, 5, 6, even some stage I've round trip 7 figures. I don't like it, right? It's just how it is. That might have stopped me from doing multi 7 figures. You get it? You guys seen the trash chart? Looks like it's about to pop. I'll have a look at all these charts in a second. Guys, I think we have meme coins will always last a little bit longer. I know that simply because of how they were performing in March. Meme coins in March were very good, even though the market was very bearish. But I think in terms of the macro, about 3 months. That's why I'm like staying very consistent with you guys. And also, guys, please, like, if you haven't subscribed or if you don't support my channel and stuff like that, I appreciate all the support we get. I get no collabs. I get nobody reaching out to me that's a major. I get no like industry people reaching out for like interviews and shit like that, right? I grind my way to the fucking top. And I enjoy it because this shit gives me energy. If you notice, this increases my energy helping other people. I enjoy this type of stuff, which is the reason why I can do it so much, right? But I'm not here without you guys. So I appreciate all the likes, comments, shares. I see it on everything. Fucking TikTok, I see the comments, likes. Instagram, I see it. Even fucking Facebook, right? YouTube, obviously. Twitch, I see you guys on Twitch. Twitter, of course. I appreciate everything from you guys, right? Pump fund inject liquidity into their organic coins. Exactly, yeah. I went over that earlier in the stream. Pump fund, that's the reason why they're number one. Do you stream when the market's over? Nah, so I'm not going to stream when the market's over. Even now, I'm reducing my stream time. Because I want to focus, man. I've streamed for basically a year straight. In fact, this is the same room that we did the TCAT CTO in, right? And even when I did the TCAT CTO, I did 18-hour days. People say, how do you do 18-hour days? A lot of nicotine, bro. A lot of nicotine. Four shishas in a day. No working out. Like I just fucking grinded it out, right? And all this type of stuff, right? Someone said I started with funded accounts. No, I didn't. I'm actually anti-funded accounts. I'm anti-funded accounts. I'm pro-selling funded accounts. You want to make bread, you go sell funded accounts. I'm anti-using funded accounts. Nigga, yo, in the bear market, you guys might see me selling funded accounts. Fuck it. Right? But using funded accounts, without the correct strategy. Key, without the strategy. If you have a strategy which you're dialed in on, like you're not focused about crypto, you're not worried about Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, fucking Twitter, all the other platforms, right? You're not worried about your social life, right? You're not going outside. You are simply focused on this one candlestick pattern and strategy that's going to work for you. Funded accounts are for you, my friend. But if you're somebody which is like, how can I make money fast, easy, low effort, 2 hours a day, while I still got kids, while I'm still going out, while I'm still scrolling through Snapchat in the morning, while I'm still doing all this type of shit, it's not going to work. You're going to get smoked. It's so much harder than meme coins. Meme coins is simple. Oh, this guy's in Ibiza. He's got a funny trim. Looks funny. There's a meme coin on it. Click, 25 million, right? Oh, there's a dog with a hat. Everyone's talking about it. Click, billion. Oh, there's Jupiter and there's a planet called Uranus. Funny as fuck. Click, 52 million. Meme coins are so much easier, right? But people overcomplicate it because they try do all this different shit, bro. This meme coins are easy. If it's funny and it makes you laugh, it's probably gonna go up. Did you enjoy being a CTO leader of a project? Yes, bro. I love it. Right? I love it. But it's tough because it's like there's a stock attached to you and people buy the meme not because of the meme in the community. They buy it because of you, not because of the principles of what's in the meme. And then when the chart goes down, people forget about the principles and then it's like that. But the difference is with TCAT is that TCAT stuck to their principles, which is why I know they will be successful with or without me. And that's something that is I'm very grateful to see. Yeah, but I love CTOs. I think that every single one of you right now, you should be doing 2 things if you want to make money. You should dev more meme coins. You should do more CTOs. That's the only area of this market where you have an advantage. You don't have an advantage scalping. You don't have enough money. Simple as that, right? You just don't have enough money. You don't have enough skill. You don't have enough money. You don't have enough time. But if you understand about CTOs, if you know how to develop, if you can commit to those two things, you're going to have a lot of success because you have what other people don't, which is the ability to create and manage a community. And if you can create a community, you see for Bubbles, for example, Bubbles went from what? 80K to 7 million in the space of a week. If you look at Uranus, 65K. If you're looking for answers, look inside Uranus. 65K, 65 million. Right? If you look at Priceless, what, 80K or I've no, Priceless blasted to like 2 million, came down to 400K. That's when I got my entry, went up to 7 million. All because of the community. And it sounds like, oh, what do you mean? Oh, because of the nigga, bro, I will invest $100,000 into a meme if I see that everybody's changing their fucking profile picture and they're yapping on Twitter. And every time I make a tweet, they're in my comments. I'll give it a week. I'll keep an eye if they're still doing it. And boom. And then even on a new creation, if a new creation blasts off, this is what I always say to people, like I preach this a lot. You guys see it when I'm live. If it blasts off to fucking, just about to bond and gets PVP to 0, and I start seeing that chart ticking up, and I go inside the pump fund chat and I see that it's legit and it's not been bundled, I'll bid it. And I'm more inclined to hold that chart than anything else. Because once it gets PVP'd, comes down to 0, gets picked up, there's more likely chance that that's going to go to 100, 200K than something that just insta-bonds. Because I know that people have snapped this token and when it bonds, they're all going to sell. And if nobody buys into that sell pressure, it's going to 0 and people just go back to new creations and look for the next one. How do you find these communities? Are there certain people you follow? Yes, so after a while, you get into a habit of seeing good people who will always give you alpha. Okay, you guys will see it on whoever I'm following, you'll be able to see it. But also you can just go on dupe.ag. Like if you want to find good communities, here's a little trick. Go on to dupe.ag. You see it right here, dupe.ag.pro. Over here, you're going to see they've lined up all the different launch pads. Okay, you can see they've got Pump, Let's Bonk, Bags, Dupe, etc. I always like to bid the launch pads which don't have much market share. I'm not a big fan of Believe, but Believe probably undervalued. Right, they're probably going to drop something soon that work, Flywheel or something like this. So if you go through here, you find the undervalued tokens with communities that still post them, probably going to do well. If you go through, let's say Jupiter Studio, you look over here, you find the undervalued communities that are still posting, probably going to do well. You just click on their Twitter. Once you click on their Twitter, you see it right here. See their bubble heads. I think this is I don't know if this is the old community or the new one. Yeah, this is definitely the older community because Bubble has way more members. So we'll go here. We'll click the ticker right here. Yeah, Bubblehead CTO. You can see here 1.5 thousand members. And you can see, what did I say? Every hour. This was 11 minutes ago. This here was 23 minutes ago. This here was 28 minutes ago. So you can see this community is extremely active. Right, then you can go ahead, you can have a look at the website, you can see the narrative, you can see who's in. Next one I like to do is I like to have a look at the holders. So from this token right here, I'll go to, let's say, Bubbleheads. I'll use a mixture of Jupiter. I'll use, why am I so zoomed in? There we go. I'll use Jupiter. I'll have a look at these top 10 holders, right? Go through these. I'll also look at on GMGN and analyze, okay, are the holders whales? Do they have a lot of Solana? Have a look at the bubble maps. If it loads. You can see over here, the supply is fairly distributed. There's one cluster here that owns about 0.7%. 0.7, 0.7. So he's got like 1.5%. There's one cluster here that owns about 0.5%. This guy owns 3%, but I don't think that's the actual holder. I'd have to double check that. This guy owns 1%, etc. You can go through these. You can even click magic and it will like do its thing. See if it connects all these wallets together. Okay. Then You can also go over to, like I said, GMGN. If you paste the CA inside of GMGN over here, you can see I'm getting absolutely cooked right now in these two trades. For a minute after, I don't want to look at that. That's horrendous, right? And you can see right here, you can see what KOLs are in the token right here. Mel just invested $2,000. You'll be able to see right here. You can scroll up at the bottom. If you so-called buy holders, you'll be able to see here KOLs, VCs. You can see which KOLs are in here, how much money they're holding as a token. You can also go over to smart money wallets. You can have a look at, let's say, the whale wallets, like the top holders. I'll go into all. And you can see right here, how much are they in profit? Okay. Maybe you can see how much Solana they're holding as well. You can see bought, sold, Solana balance. If they have significant Solana balance, they're probably going to be whales. But maybe they have a low Solana balance, but they have a high USDC balance. So you'll be able to click there and then go over to the actual source wallet. You can go onto SoulScan as well. You can also filter on Mobi as well by going to Bubble, just for different sources of information. And these are the types of things that you should do before making an investment. That's when people say do your own research. This is your own research. And then obviously the final thing you want to do is like chart it. Actually have a look at the chart and see, is it keeping up with the main runner? So the thing is with these tokens, which is unfortunate, but that's just how the market is, they all follow the main runner. They're not unique. Like people don't bid tokens based on the meme, they bid it based on the main runner. That's just how human psychology is. So if you see the main token up, what I like to do is I'll go and look at the majors and I'll see, are they pumping when the main runner is pumping? So you can see this token here, it pumped up about 100% when the main token pumped up about 30%. You can see obviously it's a 2x, so it's quite large. So I'll keep an entry here, I'll look for it here, or I'll DCA into the token if we come down here. Personally, I'm really looking for it to come down here so I can get a nice bag. And that's kind of what I look for, chat. So if we break up to here, I'll look for something like this. If we come down here, I'll look for something like this. But I'm never going to buy in this range. Right? And I'm never going to buy in this range on the first pump. So I know that people have accumulated up here and they're going to secure their initial. And most people are like, yeah, well, isn't securing your initial good? Yeah, it is, but it also wrecks the chart. So it's going to stop people like me from making entries. But it doesn't matter, it's PvP, right? What's a good win rate? For me, it's not about the win rate. Because like if you're a whale, you're going to have a lower win rate than if you're a scalper. If whales take more risk, they make more round trips, they're going to have a low win rate. But their wins are going to be a lot bigger. But it's all relative because they're investing more. For example, like me, I'm down like fucking 30K, but I also made like 60K on another meme. So I'm technically in profit, but I'm also up fucking X amount here and down X amount, like it's different, right? But it only takes one trade for me to make my negatives back. Literally one. I can buy in at 100K market cap, 2% supply, it goes to 2 million, it's $40,000, just like that, you know? But if you have a smaller port, you want to see somebody who also has a smaller port but a high win rate. So that's what you want to be tracking. You need to track people who are more related to you. I used to track people like Kupsi and copy trade Kupsi, but then I realized that, wait, he's got 1,000 Solana, 2,000 Solana in his wallet. Yeah, he makes 4 Sol on the small coins, but what niggas don't realize is when a coin's blasting off, he'll size in 5 grand, make a quick 20 grand, get the fuck out. You might not have 5 grand to size in. You might just be doing 1 Sol, 1 Sol, 1 Sol at a time, and then you copy trade it, look at your wallet, and you say, why the fuck am I down? Same thing with a Gay. A lot of people copy trade Gay. Oh my God, Gay's in. Most of the time, they just do that to scalp the volume. Most of the time, the only reason why people getting after Gay is because they know that's probably going to pump after and it's a scalp. But if you're legit looking to make the same trades as Gay, you're going to struggle to do that because Gay buys 1 to 2% supply of a token. You might not be able to do that. Are all these features you're showing for free? Yeah, they're all free. You can see the websites. Mobi Screen is free. GMGN's free. Jup.ag is free. GMGN, you'll find a link for it in the description. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always say, if you have smaller money, your main advantage is the CTOs, right? Let's have a look at Bubble. If you was locked in, the Bubble CTO didn't happen here. This was not the Bubble CTO, right? This was a lot of people shilling it, including myself. I brought a bag here. I think I bought like $8,000 when it was at like 400K market cap. People were like, oh my, what do you hear when you hear that in the chat? Oh my God, $8,000 buy. Bring the liquidity. Bring the liquidity. Bring it here, boy. That's what niggas be doing. $8,000 is not a huge buy. Go on DCA. Go on. I'll show you huge buys. Niggas don't buy one buy that are huge. This is what you need to be looking at. You need to be looking at DCA Watcher. This is where the real niggas are, right? Or on a Meteora LP. You need to be looking at $100,000 DCA open every minute. That's what you want to be looking at anyway. Before I start running, right? But you'll see this CTO on Bubble happened here. Darnell on Twitter was preaching about this all the way down here. These initial spikes, which is where the CTO was happening, right? So these are the charts you want to look for. I first traded Bubble around here. I was like, nah, I might not catch on. Then it started to leg up. Boom. 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 Notice how it's trading perfectly. Right? It's not dying off like this. These are the charts. Man. These are the charts. Right? You should be joining these CTOs. Right? Why would you not? $1,000 at this level here is about 0.5% supply. Okay? If we look at what happened from here to all-time high, it's 23x, $23,000. That's 1 month's salary to a year's salary in a token. Then instead of fucking taking profit on this bitch and going and giving it back to Kupsi and saying, right, I've got money, so now I can trade new creations and gamble. No, you just go back to the same. Okay, now let me go find another CTO. Now let me go find another strong community. Now let me go front run the next narrative. You take that same money and you put it back into the same strategy which got you that money in the first place. That's how you increase your wealth. More money is not going to fix your problems. You're not going to become a better trader by having more bread. Am I looking at CTO? I don't mind different levels. So there's different types of CTOs. So there are CTOs which are solely focused on getting the token to bond. There's CTOs which are solely focused on just recovering the price where everybody can get out. Then there's CTOs where everybody actually believes in the narrative and thinks that this narrative is valued way higher. For the ones which are the best return, you do need influence. You cannot have a major CTO without major levels of influence. And those influencers will not join a CTO unless they see loads of people in there first. So you might start off at just wanting to recover your bags. Then it might become something which you think can go a little bit higher, where you start to believe in the vision. Then you might have major influence step into it. Ansem didn't step into WIF when WIF was that 500K market cap, in my opinion. Am I recording the video? Yeah, all this is recorded. I'll make it into clips. I'll post it on my Twitter. I'll post it on my YouTube, etc. How do we find such CTOs? Is there a way to find the communities? Yeah, I just explained it. So you just go through, let's say, something like Moby Screener, right? Or if you want to go more deep into it, you'll go through jup.ag, you look at today's runners, you look at new tokens, you look at top performers, right? And you'll go through and you'll find these communities. Priceless, CTO, only 1.3 million, led by a very strong leader, currently oversold. Every time the Jupiter ecosystem has had a major rally, this token's also had a major rally. as well. In my opinion, the holders are not as strong, as you can see, but it's back in the buy range. Very simple. If you look at priceless, it's back in the buy range, right? There has not been a time that priceless, there will be a time when it will stop, obviously bear market, but that's not anytime soon. There's not been a time that priceless has been in this range, okay, exited this range, and not done 5-10x. And eventually it will hold up. Eventually, after enough of these pumps and dumps and pumps and dumps, you have nothing but holders left, and then you will see 5-10. It's pretty simple, right? So I could put in $1,000. It's now 5,000. 5,000. It's now 10, 10, etc. Me, I do like, I'll buy in 10K. It'll get up to here. If I start seeing people clip off on me, I'll get out as well. And I'll come back and I'll just do it again. Let's answer one or two more questions. Mark, there's nothing crazy. Mark, first AI politician. It's not the first AI politician. It's definitely been done before. 1 hour ago, blasted off. 700K, oh my gosh. But I swear, every time I wake up, do a YouTube video, something blasts off. If I don't, it's dry as fuck. 6K, wow, nice. But right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll put this on. And then I'll put the VC on as well for you boys. But hey, W's in the chat if you enjoyed today's knowledge. And then let's start trading some coins.
What? Yeah, I think it's good. Good DD on that. I think we're in the clear then. If he's
Which
trying.
coin are you guys talking about?
USD.
CAs and scanners, bro.
Ah, USD still. Okay.
Buy 10 sold before.
Don't give me some entry. I'm not listening.
Shiba side eye is flying right now. Leather bomb board.
Juice going fucking back out. Sold. Broke resistance.
Flying.
Broke the resistance, you motherfucker. USD.
Yo, boys.
Yo.
So what's up?
I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes, so I'm gonna buy, do my little woo. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll join y'all.
Okay, bro.
The whoop-de-whoop.
I'm getting my host set up right now. Getting everything ready right now.
Oh, so what's up? Did you stream tonight?
I'm about to do it right now. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yo,
I'll be right back.
okay,
I'll be
let's
right back.
yo.
I'm gonna let you guys. I'm talk to you guys. Let me just set this up. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Probably in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. But I'll be right back.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, as well. While I was speaking.
Sounds good, bro.
What's
Sounds
happening
good.
with USD?
Dup. Entry.
I think that top holder clipped out.
Yeah.
Say,
Really?
yeah, got into Shiba.
No, he didn't. He's got 3% now.
Oh, I'm looking at someone else. I don't think. It looked like he was top holder because he.
High low, boys. Come on. Now's where you need to feed it.
Has no one made a community for it yet? Oh, it's just.
Send that dildo.
Someone replied, "You do it already." No, man.
You know, that's a guy.
I'm the
that's
only
like,
one that's tweeted the CA like on Twitter. Like, because then when you start doing this, people are like, "Are you paying Dex as well?" Nah, man.
yeah, that's that.
Uh,
You make the community, and people automatically assume you to do this, that,
when are
that,
you
that,
paying
that.
dicks? Momo.
Start getting DMs like, "Pay Dex, you stupid fuck. Pay Dex, asshole. What the hell are you doing?"
Yo, what's Momo, boys? Momo.
There's a Momo at 90k as well.
At
Live
90?
rated.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one on Bonk sending? I don't know why
I think
PvP in it or
Bonk,
something.
yeah, like Bonk sends because it's like
Yeah,
Malaysian meta, isn't it?
there's a Momo 1 month old that's at 17 million. So I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, okay.
17 million, you said?
17
Oh, yeah.
million. Yeah.
It's on Blanc, too.
Is it blasting?
Just a bit of PvP then.
Quick fucking 2x out of this one on Bonk, I think. Well, maybe not. Tank of the jungle.
This is a coin market cap tweet. The cat.
Is anyone in that robosexual?
What? Robosexual?
Yeah.
Where is it? What's the market cap on it? I see it.
That is a wild, wild ticker.
Are they actually called robosexuals?
Yeah.
Homosexuality? What's your sexuality? Robo.
Never mind that shit.
Robosexual guys.
USD.
It's looking good still.
USD. USD.
I wonder if there's CTO.
Yo, has there been an India final boss done already?
Not that I've seen. Who would you do?
India final boss. I don't know. This guy looks like. Yo, you know what we could for the India
Killed?
final boss? Because this guy's. I don't know who the hell this Ambani is. But bro, do you guys remember the Indian Hulk? Have you guys ever seen that meme?
There's
Oh,
Ajit
yeah.
There's Vegeta Hulk? What? That's wild.
No, not Pajit Hulk, Pajit boss. So
Oh,
that's the beta
no,
on
look.
the Ibiza boss in India.
Trollolololololololol.
Man, now it's time. I can't find this meme, bro.
Is it actually International Cat Day?
Cook
Oh, yeah, it
DDs, bro.
is.
Cook DDs. Is it?
I don't know if I like the buys on this. It looks a bit botted, so be careful.
The what? Sorry, the.
The buys, it just looks a bit
Oh,
like a rug chart so far. But I mean, it is the International Cat Day, so.
How the bags looking? No good.
what the fuck? Buys are crazy on it, dude. I think I just got.
Yeah.
I think I just got bought out.
What?
What?
International Cat Day.
I think they're trying to chop people out. I'm just going to hold.
Yeah, Moon does. Fuck it.
Are you talking about the cat coin?
International Cat Day.
ICD.
ICD. Here we go,
There
bro.
was a cat day
What?
earlier today, so
Oh, yeah.
not the real one, but same error.
Yeah, yeah. Did it do anything?
Bro, USD is holding
What the
this
fuck?
floor of like 20 to 30K. Strong. Told you guys someone would CTO and make a new community. There's a new community for it, bro. They made a new
Oh, they
community.
got it
Hey.
now.
Indian final boss.
Where do we see that new community?
Search CA on Twitter, bro.
Ah,
It
there
should
it is.
pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this guy a farmer? I'm sure I've seen his PFP. I can still run.
ICD, eh? Still ain't choppy as fuck.
Oh, Robotaxi is also almost at 20K. Not Robotaxi, Robo. What the fuck? Well, Elon Musk brain rot, bro. You know what I mean?
You still holding that ICD?
Oh, no.
Good afternoon, boys.
Good day, sir.
Ew.
Yes, champ.
How you doing, G?
Chilling. Bidding, what you saying?
Cool, my bro. Literally just here in the UK.
Good lad. Good lad.
And yeah, I was just looking at your message. You're damn right, bro. You're damn right.
Yeah, bro.
Well, you know what I caught last night, Ty?
What?
I made fucking dough on. I was literally just on. I was on stream, yeah. And then I was just chilling. I see an Elon tweet. You see that tabby cat he posted?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
offline with it. Yeah. How did that go?
Bro, I caught it. I got in from like 60k,
What?
and then I clipped it all the way at like 600 or like 550, just under 600.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking
it's sent, isn't it?
Yeah, bro, it was like perfect. It was like people were waiting. It dipped. It went to like 100 something, dipped all the way down to 60. I thought, fuck it, I'll ape. Bro, from 60, I swear to God, like within like 3 seconds, it was at 450k. It's like some cabal was like, yep, this is the one. Boom. Just ran, bro. And they still haven't sold part. They all put like 5k each, like 20 wallets.
I might be trying to run it in that. Wait for a second tweet.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. What's been popping off now?
Just had that due. Some bonk, elephant looking for donations or something.
Oh,
It's USD as well.
okay.
Ultra
Yesterday,
sending.
like, there was too many bags coins.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I got into the CC2. I've been on this. What was the most fucked coin ever, bro? Did you not see it?
Yeah,
I
the
saw
black
it was
tick.
so funny.
Bro, it's so fucked, bro. Like, insane, bro.
Imagine I saw that at 60k and I thought this is funny, but I don't know.
Bro, I've done the same
But
thing, bro. I literally put 0.5 in it at 100k. And I came back to a 0.5 at like 700. I sold it. I was like, yo,
yeah,
the fuck? I didn't expect it to do that well, but I guess random black bitch works, innit?
yeah, it's perfect combo. This USD is getting bids. Is someone paid debt?
Was about to bond, but not about to, but 43k.
What, ultrasending dildo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure I'm in the right USD, bro. Before I get chopped.
CD just got a big buy.
Ty, you on stream?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, bro.
Just finished a banging
Also,
video.
yo, do you need anything back from the UK? Because I think I'm going to come back on Monday, you know?
Nah, not even.
I think literally on Monday. No?
Fucking shower, but
Nah. Say she wants some Tiffany. I got her
yeah, they
Tiffany.
paid debts on the USD.
Paid dex on it? Nice. Also, those two other coins we were looking at, the Robosexual and the ICD, both seem to be getting bids too now.
Yeah, that ICD, I don't know. It's probably fucking Bond, bro.
It probably bonds, but they just shook us out so nasty at the bottom there.
Couldn't they pay for Dex USD just now?
Yeah.
A couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Those two. These. The banner is funny, man.
But is it just me, or can you guys not find the community no more? Has it been deleted for you?
It's been deleted, but
USD?
they made a new one.
Oh,
You just gotta refresh. Yeah,
Yeah,
the new one.
refresh.
New one's linked to it now. I just checked, bro, because I was wondering too if they linked it. It's linked.
it doesn't come from in GMGN. Probably depends what you're using.
Want me to? I can send it in general if you want, bro.
Yeah, send it in general, bro. Scuff, bro. When you deving another banger?
It's brewing, man.
Yeah.
I tweeted the dev arc is reforming.
Yeah, bro. Right now we're fighting all these lobs, bro. I'm tired.
You see
Yeah,
that?
we need the dev to come back.
Rock?
The dev
We
of
need
all
like
devs.
5,
Yeah.
10 devs in the VC that just aren't LARPing. You know, we could fucking make stupid dough. If everyone was like, if we had multiple people just deving.
That's all the streamers on Twitch and stuff like Centered and everyone. They've all got a dev in the VC that purely just vamps runners for them,
Yeah, no, 100%.
and they obviously all just bid his, so then all their copy traders bring the volume to the
Bro,
group's.
that's what we
it's
need,
wild.
bro. Bad Dog's flying, by the way, boys. It's gone from 300k to 700 from the dev.
Oh, shit.
Would be nice for this trade to come through, man. Nicely.
You still holding from yesterday, Ty, or have you rebid the bottom?
No, held. I bought more on the lows. I hold like
Yeah.
8.8%. I still think 4 or 5 million, man.
Yeah, how much fees has he got from that? Like,
Oh, like a
fat
60,
surely.
70 grand.
That's wild. Actually wild.
Oh, he tweeted he's taking questions, yeah? Yeah. You got one? Where did he tweet he's taking questions?
ICD is at 40k now.
Yeah, this is gonna go now then. It was so oversold. I should have ragged in there.
He's in this Horatio, Golden Cat.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, that flew up.
It's funny. Literally has the golden ratio on it.
Yo, can somebody find us some cats on Reddit? CBA by random people's fucking Reddit cat. Let's go through Reddit and type in cat. And just send fat cat, low cat, high cat, low cat. The meta's too easy not to be devin today. No, dead ass. Who wants to make a cat for Reddit?
I'm literally checking now. I'm just seeing now some Reddit.
This is just stupid.
About the builder and a henny man. Somebody
Mr. Boy Race, are you in CD still.
No. Well, we
60K.
both said it. We're like, oh, I'll probably try and shake us out, but we'll just hold. And then it literally sat
Yeah.
at 6K for like 30 seconds.
Cooked myself.
Should have just
With a
left it.
C.
It wouldn't have mattered if it went to 4K.
Yeah, the RR was too good, and just yeah.
Just whiffed it, bro.
Guys, you should probably add this Chris guy onto your tracker because if he makes more art,
We'll chuck him in the wallets. Eh?
yeah, just the Twitter tracker.
Oh, right.
It's nice to see this chart moving though. Did anyone buy the dip on this bad dog?
No, I'm holding 9 still. It's holding up well at 9 mil, which is
Hey Richard, have you got any leverage trades open?
Yeah, just BTC long, bro.
Clean.
Actually,
Still,
just
still from 118.
nah, bro. I built it all the way back on the lows at 113.
Clean.
So I'm just gonna leave that. Hopefully that's
BTC dominance is BTC dominance is out support, so I wouldn't open any fresh trades, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm not opening no pressure right now. After I posted this art yesterday, someone created a claim and launched it. Still have no thought on the. I mentioned that because
Catcorn is being brought up right now. That's another art from the Nyan Cat guy.
Where is it fresh? The market cap
It's
is
from 17 hours ago.
no.
It's dead, bro. That's just lab. I'm trying to farm it.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
it's already sold.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was in this yesterday. Yeah, I was.
Bro, I missed today. Yeah, I must have got in one coin.
Like that.
Huh?
Bro, you check this tag. Yeah, yesterday I got in one coin. Yeah, and then I put 2 soul in it. Yeah, I'm up like 300%. I checked my GMGM balance. It said I'm down $600. And I'm like,
Oh.
wait, how the fuck is that the case? And I
Oh.
realized I got cooked on this same coin the other day.
I've done that before.
Thanks, bro. That makes sense. But I'd be for GMGM. Oh, today's International Cat Day.
Yeah.
I swear it was international fucking summer day the other day as well.
I think every country has different international days, isn't it?
Ah, yes. That's a good meta, though.
Yep.
Yeah, I would probably bid Bad Dog on a dip, you know.
Coinbase just tweeted Happy International Cat Day.
They had an image.
Coinbase has, I can put it in the general chat.
Wait, did they post the image, or is it just did they just tweet International Cat Day? Because there was already one that was on the way to London. I think. Oh shit, it's 100k now.
Yeah, it's Dex paid and it's sending.
Where did you put that to?
Another post that I put in general chat, they also tweeted Happy International Cat Day.
Oh, okay, so they posted the image though. He thought it was International Cat Day. Oh, happy
You can't.
International Cat.
You can't not top blast International Cat Day, you know. When Coinbase was tweeted it.
Yeah.
He said,
It
don't
only
even.
makes sense, to be honest.
I'm just sat looking at the chat.
Oh, tweet.
Bro.
But yo, can you not see an International Cap Day? Cap.
Bro,
Wait.
me and Scuff have an average exit price of 6k on ICD.
Wait, what's Meow's cat called again? Meow.
Bro, pretty sure it's just called Meow, yeah. Or the cat's called I. Because he posted, he said Meow and I, chilling. So it's either called I or Meow.
It's on Job AG. Meow. Somebody find me Meow's cat, Job AG. Please. Yeah, Meow.
It's just called Meow.
Alright, everyone raid Meow. Sorry, so I can hear someone eating.
Oh fuck.
And then there's an OG Meow as well.
There's Meow Jupiter Founders cat from a month ago.
Yeah, I'm in both. Just please don't stream snipe. Just fucking buy it and I wait for Meow to tweet. Happy International Cat Day. Don't fucking sold for a loss. Okay, now. Just tweet this. Everyone just spam that. Hopefully International Cat Day is matter.
But you know what we could do, boys? You know what's another option, Ty?
Yeah.
There was another OG International Cat Day that ran last year. Same day on Pump. I put a C in Teddy. I think it's easy to vamp the one now at 100k. I'll put it in scanners. I want to put it in general chat too. People are buying it now. I'm in from 16. Do you guys see it? Bro, if you don't want to make a quick 5x, bro, get in this one. This one I'm still on right now, that we're in. If anyone's in it.
CA in trenches.
Yeah, I put it. If you just write ICD, it comes up. Oh, people are buying it now. Films at 30k now. But if you write ICD, International Cat Day, it'll just come. Yeah. Bang on.
Everyone join the community post CA raid International Cat Day.
Yep. I think this one ran to 400k. Wait. 100.
Not selling until we've vamped the other one.
Yeah, if I'm say, bro, just naturally will. See, the other one's coming down now. People are rotating. You can catch a quick 3x from there.
USD about a bond if you're in that.
Mm-hmm.
Was a slow cook.
Sorry, bro.
Saying USD was a slow cook.
Yeah, no, for sure.
What was saying? Do we rate any posts right now on Twitter that mention ICD with the OG?
Yeah, so you can just follow and post.
Yo. They posted the cat. Jupiter just posted the cat.
What, just now?
Yeah. Chairman meow.
They called it Chairman Meow.
Yeah. Can you dev one quickly? I put the CA. I put the link in general.
Is it this
Exactly.
cat in space picture? Same picture.
That orange cat, I believe his name is Jorts, bro. The chairman meow.
Jorts. Can you send CA in trenches?
No, I just know because I was searching up viral Reddit cats like 20 minutes ago.
Well, dev it.
Oh, it's Tube Studio, that's fine. I was looking at Exchange. What's the cat called?
Jorts. JORTS.
Can you put the link to the Reddit as well, so you can add a link to the Reddit as well?
Yeah, let me find the Reddit link. Because that picture it looks kind of like it's AI edited, because ChatGPT gave me the exact same picture when saying that's Jort's cat. And let me find the Reddit post for you guys.
Yeah, but ICD got stream snapped.
It might have even been front run before that.
Maybe.
Like
Yeah,
just yeah.
but it's always difficult. Why is this not?
The one from a year ago looks good though. Enough 24k.
Okay.
Social links, there we go. Yep.
On this post, but I'm still looking for other posts because this one doesn't really Like only the third picture really emphasizes it looking like the post.
That's the only other. That's the most recent cat post.
Search Google Lens.
Yo, good call on that USD, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, it bonded. Nice.
Yeah, so 100, bro.
Yeah. Go boys.
Let's fucking go. What a hold.
So today we have multiple cat runners, I guess.
Yeah, I think there's.
With the International Cat Day.
We're still early as well for hours. So.
Is anybody looking at Zazu?
Yeah, I'm in Zazu.
Nice.
Ty, check what I sent to you on Teddy, bro.
I'm on stream. I can't even check TG.
Oh no, it's fine. It's nothing. Let's do this. I'm just sending you a side wallet for one of the KOs on thingy on stream. Guy's cooking with this wallet. He's getting in the coins before he buys them on his main. Just done it again with Zazu and Marwan. There's like 3 coins on structure right now. You know who's been like very beneficial? Their side wallet, Uranus.
Yo, yours is wallet's so good.
Uranus side wallet is good, man.
Jort's CAs and scanners.
Sorry?
Jort's CAs and scanners.
USD's blasting.
Might be a bit late.
How long ago did you do it? I'm just looking for it on the
45 seconds.
shorts. See it. Yeah, I see it. I'm in. Wait. These start from 16K, right? Innit?
Yeah. It's wild. It's
you dev it?
USDC pair as well, which is
Yeah, he says it.
CA?
link the tweet, link the community as well.
Oh, it's good. You done a good job. He joined the community, put some work in. Joel's got to be our cat. Stay into the team, but never studio intern. Just getting some motion now.
Yeah.
So what did you do, Sophie? You just linked the tweet from Job Studio.
Yeah.
But never with Studio intern. Okay. I reckon if everyone does that, it'll work. Just need to spam CA on Twitter right now.
I'll quote tweet that tweet as well.
Yeah, that works. I realize you just need like 5-6 accounts when you paste the CA and it's enough. Or maybe even like 3. I've just posted the CA.
Yeah, people want to see.
They just want to see people.
Activity, don't they? Yeah.
Well, that's what I'd want to see anyways if I was on Twitter. I'd want to see like 1 or 2 accounts that have like at least like 500 followers talking about it.
Yeah.
Or just explaining something. As long as there's something and it's not these random bots saying some stupidness, then it's fine.
Does it get you any bits? Why does it start at 16K?
I think there's options, you know. There's different options you can choose.
Yeah, that's the lowest one.
There's not something to do like to protect like snipe protection or something.
Maybe. Did I turn that on?
I don't know. I think that may have been an option. Still,
Yeah, you do get the option, but I don't know if I turned it on or off. Yeah, you got to customize it. Yeah, that makes sense. USD out now, 117. Sheesh. That bid this cat's getting motion as well.
which one's that one?
BTC.
Let me see.
Yo, what's this Tinker Toy 11-year-old tweet? It's the world's smallest cat. Tinker Toy.
What?
8K now.
Meet the world's smallest cat ever. Ah, yeah.
Send that. It's 11-year-old tweet.
Moon that. On cat day as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good.
It's got a good
Last-
ticker too.
Last
Tinker
time we
Toy.
had, last time we had
It's-
11-year-old tweet. Hit the numbers.
Done a
To be
madness.
fair, there's a couple OGs, but I think bid the one with volume, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%.
Because it links the tweet, doesn't it? Like, might get vamped by the others, but
Should be able to cop it 2x.
what's the bundles like? Was that them getting out then? Yeah. 5% cluster. That's it.
Nice huddle. Nice huddle.
Top holder's got 3%. Yeah. Not bad.
Wounded.
Cat on Reddit called Token as well.
Token.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if any of them are getting bids.
One Tinkerless broke 20.
Yeah, I think it bonds, you know. I think it does. Goes with the meta. Cute. Bosh. Enough said.
Bosh.
Bish bash bosh. Let's go. Break that 20, come on.
Yeah, last bundles out.
You guys seen this lucky cat with the Chinese? It's at 10K.
the same picture 1,000 times.
Yeah.
They've made a previous Lucky Cat, just not with the Chinese name.
Chinaman love their look.
What's that Chinese money cat? Is that a thing? Or
Yeah,
like,
Oh, that
they were running a lot. The one with the little
Well,
arm like this. They were running a lot in
yeah.
when it was Asian metal.
Ty, do you remember that Chinese money god that ran?
Oh wow, what a play.
100k like
Yeah.
ages
Yeah,
ago.
I tried launching one of those, you know.
That wasn't a cat, was it?
Recently,
Henry,
yeah,
you
I
still
tried to
holding
launch one.
USD?
No, was it
No.
that? Oh,
220.
Yeah.
fuck! What a slow cook, eh?
Yeah, bro.
Yo, look, someone look for someone's Devon. Someone look for Chinese cats. Like famous Chinese cats. This Lucky Cat's doing alright.
BTC is running. It's a cat.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Rex on that one right now.
Why is it showing? There's a Unipix tweet that's getting sniped. I thought.
What's this tokenized attention?
It's a Unipix
bundle.
tweet. I'm just.
Oh,
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
It's like heavy price action.
okay. Didn't know what to say until it happened.
Yeah.
Fuck it, dude. I scaled it. Cook 2x.
Long cat. Shiro.
Yeah.
Bulk GPT. Oh, you sell everything in that attention.
Yeah.
No.
Done a madness.
It just migrated instantly.
Oh, it went right back down. Yeah. Fuck.
I was just about to buy 10 sodas, I imagine.
West's copy trader.
You see that wallet that's in your type, bro? You see he's getting all these coins.
Yeah. Using it early.
Yeah, 30k. He's blasted what, like 8 soul in it, or 10 soul. But he doesn't clip fast though. The guy actually waits. He either round trips it, or the guy would just sell it at that fucking 4k.
ICD on bags, eh? I don't know about bags.
It's going to cat's protection now.
Yeah. Makes sense, but I'm not gonna size in too much. Yeah, ICD on bags is getting a bit of motion. Worth a shot, hey? Just a little punt.
I don't even see it. I don't see it.
2 minutes old, ICD,
Okay, cap, bro.
16.
16k.
Put in scanners now.
I see it.
It's on a dip.
Yeah, I bought the dip.
Is it a real? Yeah, it's real.
Is it real?
Real cat expert, anyway.
Bags. Where does the creator fees go?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Geezer wrote, we should do something good for chats.
Oh, did he misspell cats?
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Oh, look at that. The richest FUD. 6k.
I'm in now, bro.
No.
What did he
Nah,
say?
bro. Multi wallet, they're back to 10k. Safe.
See you later.
Actually, it doesn't look bad, to be honest.
Oh, he did misspell it though, you're right.
No, he did, innit? He wrote, do something good for chats, innit?
We know what he smells like, man.
The guy was too excited, bro. He was ready to rug everyone. He was making that.
Damn.
Yo, the new Bugatti looks fire. Have you guys seen the bro? I can't even pronounce it. Brolard Bugatti. It's one of the new designs, bro.
Tokenize it?
Yeah, they already tokenized it. That's the only way I found out. It was that quick. But the car looks very nice. The coin doesn't, but the car does.
This is why that guy was running yesterday. Should I start a meme coin to fund my research? Someone did. Someone did.
Bro, if this doesn't run that CC runs, I'm pissed. Someone pay for this guy's degree, man. There we go.
Well, this is the same one from earlier. Finally bonded now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That Patel-Chi is a World War One cat. It might pick up. often referred to as the mascot of
Oh, the
Formula 1.
first trencher cat.
Yeah, bro. That could be a sin.
Is it WordPress site? It's getting bids.
The holders look alright, eh?
Yeah,
It's
there's just one guy with
4.6.
4.6.
But that's
so-
alright. He should trim, bro. I don't imagine he full clip.
He should have trimmed at the top of that 27.
Mm.
Whereas now, if he trims, it's like over.
Yeah, distribution, man. You might do now. Is that him, that?
Is Kitcoin any good? Bitcoin for cats.
Fuck, he still hasn't trimmed, bro. Yeah, that thing's fucking cooked now. Yeah, he trimmed.
Alright.
Back in. What a silly goose. Round trip 4.6%. Fucking. What a silly
What a
fucking
silly
goose.
goose.
You like that slang, bro?
Yeah.
Did they ever make a cat analyst coin? Cat
Bro, they
analyst?
did. Catalyst.
Catalyst.
They did, bro. It was a good one. I actually made a bag on that. Ran to like 300 or 400, I think. Cat analyst.
That Seb dude is a Why are you multi-walleting and full clipping like that? It's just so bad,
what?
man. This guy is Sebastian on Kitcoin. Full clipping like almost 2K. I think the coin runs as well, that's the thing. It does. Send it straight to bonding.
Kitcoin.
Yeah. 40K.
Yeah.
This
11-year-old tweet.
guy's launched 100 Kitcoins. 32 to be specific.
100. Put CA in scanner. Scan bids.
Bro, 100th time the charm.
Yeah.
Literally.
The
Time is
same
everything.
guy is dev to 100.
Yeah.
I was looking on his dev tokens, I couldn't see them. He's only launched 29.
32 to be specific. This guy.
Does it pass this 50 mark?
It's gotta be a Bondo, right? It's when you think that though, it's not. God, this is definitely Bond. That's when you get your bag drained.
And not in a good way. Tensor buy there.
What are you looking at, Riches?
Bro, I just bid the dip on this Giant Kui at 100k. I'm just gonna see if this can do well. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but the volume's just drawing me in, man. Because with this volume, he's gonna make money regardless.
Oh, there was one of these yesterday, bro.
Yeah, CC. There was CC yesterday that ran to like a mil.
No, there was a Jang, but I didn't know
No,
why it was running.
It's the same one, isn't it? Isn't this the same one
It
that
is,
we
I
seen
think it's the
earlier,
same
boys? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, it is.
It is, bro.
No
It just
way.
bonded. Yeah,
What the fuck?
crazy weird. Well, no, actually, it makes sense, bro. The guy's Asian. We moved into Asian hours. He's probably famous around Asia, bro. Somewhere in Asia. This guy's probably huge there. That's why
Yeah.
I bonded. No,
Yeah, makes sense.
at least my opinion.
But I stay quiet whenever I do this degenerate shit. I don't even want to advise or condone it, bro. Just do it by myself.
Sorry, bro?
This is all degenerate, Riches.
Alright, Ty, so did you see that Inky play? Did you see that right now?
Yeah.
Did you see the wallets? How it got in?
A lot of them are at 26k though.
No, I know, but I'm saying, did you see the wallet that I sent to you? How it got in before Letterbomb?
Yeah, just.
Got in like 17, I think.
Did you post that wallet?
I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the scanners.
Does it end XSV?
No, ZOF.
Oh.
But the wallets always change though, and I always find different wallets.
I guess it's so easy to change a wallet now.
Yeah. But if you lot want some alpha, yeah, I'll post this wallet for you lot. This wallet will make you money.
I bought that 10k dip.
I want Inky.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm in.
You put in skinners, bro.
Sorry, bro?
Do you put it in general?
Just give me 1 second, bro. I'm just trading
Oh
this.
no, you're right. No, you're right. Take your time. Whoa, hey, Kitcoin's coming back. Wow, I bid the dip.
Yeah, that sell-off was nasty.
Yeah, literally, but it bottomed out.
So add this wallet to your trackers. It's a good side wallet.
Yo, so
You'll see it getting coins like at 6k. They'll chill for like 3-4 minutes, and then before you know it, they're gone.
Oh, Bitcoin really coming back.
Okay.
Which coin?
Kitcoin.
Let's do some researching on cats. Let's see.
Whoa,
Yeah,
it's
just
gonna
did.
do a madness. It's gonna do a fucking madness. Up to bonding. Surely, do people respect Yenny's buys, don't they? Like not then, but usually.
I think he's got a lot of crib. He's up 13k today.
He round trips a lot, eh? Like I see it always come back to his entry and he just gets back out.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Ty, Uranus is doing well, doing it?
Very well.
Holding up strong.
Pause.
What'd you say about my Uranus?
So,
It's holding up strong.
holding up strong, nice and tight.
No. Bitcoin, you fucking. You need clip.
Bro, the way you said no there, bro, sound like Uranus are struggling.
Bro, my bag is struggling now.
I've got that that wallet, Richards. I've got that as Eurus's second wallet.
Yeah, that's Eurus side wallet, and then I'll basically just post in the scanners. I'll go through my managed list, but then that Eurus side wallet is really good, you know. I can't lie, it's a good wallet to fucking copy trade. But I have like 20 different side wallets, but just when I get a second, I'll post them on the scanners. I'll like batch import it.
Yeah, you can do the export thing, can't you?
Mm.
This
I
pushy.
don't know, low ski or the trencher.
This pushy looks good.
Checked up wallet's name on that pushing tie. I don't know, my one was a trencher, bro. I thought he was a drill artist.
Who? Oh, Lowski.
Checked up wallet.
Yeah, it's gonna get choppy for sure. Already
For
hold
sure.
3%.
Just go on that dip again. See maybe if I get another entry. Oh, maybe that was the one. Looks like that was the one. Yep, that was the one.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, lad.
Bottom ticked it.
Nice call on Pushy.
Pushing it to the
The
limit.
Fana looks clean.
It does, doesn't it?
Yo, that research fund might be blasting off, man.
Yo, Ty, what was that coin called by Coinbase? That research something? Was it like RSR or something?
Yeah, I think so. RSR, yeah.
I hadn't heard about that coin in a while, you know.
Yeah, it's down like it's not down too bad though. It's only down like 50%.
Yeah, that was a good altcoin, you know, that cycle.
Yeah, it was.
I think they're one of the first ones that Coinbase fully endorsed and backed. That Brian Armstrong guy, he was shilling it. But yeah, I seen the funniest video. Yeah, they're doing like this at like this World Economic Summit. I don't know what it was in it. Then that Brian Armstrong guy's there in it, and they're just talking about like why countries should add Bitcoin as their global reserve in it. And then I forgot which African country it was, but the guy starts saying, "Why don't we add platinum? Why not beef? Why not strawberries?" Bro, it's the funniest shit ever. Then the Coinbase guy looks stressed. He's thinking, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Why Bitcoin? We can have cattle. We can have sheep."
Wow. Yeah, broke out research fund.
22K one.
No, no,
Or
no.
the
300K.
migrated one. Yeah.
Wow.
Kitcoin's coming back, you know. I'm just holding it.
joking.
Yeah, it's building that floor at 30K. USD did the exact same thing.
You're right, you know.
Bro, do you not remember the OG final boss? The guy went viral on TikTok like back in the day. The guy with the really big jaw.
Nah.
Do you not remember this guy? Look what I'm posting in the general chat. Cause it just
Giga,
came up for me this morning.
Giga
There,
Chad.
there was another. Nah, bro. There was this guy with the massive jaw.
Oh, the Crimson Chin.
Do you not remember him?
Yeah, I remember. He's pretty viral, bro.
Well, that should have been like the OG final boss. Who wants to dev one? Who wants to do the honors?
I need to get X community to start diving. So I've seen those fees you get on bags, man. That's crazy. Oh, PB has got like 0.4, 0.5 sold from a coin that went to 7K.
And Shane Cat as well.
Sorry?
So,
17K.
What's this Moocat?
I put it in scanners as well.
Cat Dang? Is that what you guys are talking about? Are you guys talking about Cat Dang?
I'm not too sure, you know. I'm unaware.
thing. I thought it was on a Roomba, you know, the vacuum cleaners. It's just a pot.
But I've just been absolutely psyoped on this Meowding shit.
I didn't even entertain it, bro, to be honest. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to dev him right now.
That is the biggest psyop I've ever experienced.
But yo, it's a minor though. It's actually a minor, bro. I came to the conclusion that yo, there's some diabolical cooks that are waiting around the corner now. It's fine. I made peace with that.
Another fuck off. Someone said Ty thoughts on without the other account. The only reason why I didn't even sell is because the other account tweeted. It's in the community somewhere. It basically said that. So now the dog has no hat. Does that mean you change the profile picture? Oh fuck! I have to get him. Because that must mean he's got to change the profile picture, right? Same shit. I've seen this a million times.
Well, El Salvador just launched the first Bitcoin bank.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm surprised this thing's not sending. So 23k.
It's not really memeable.
Nah, it's not really. Well, it's blasting.
Yeah, it's a news play though, so that Seb just blasted it.
It's actually, it's a slow cook though. Like it's slow cooked up here.
Just curled up, didn't it? Just curled up. What does that actually mean? So they launched a Bitcoin bank.
That's crazy news though.
Looks like it's going to bond.
Well, how is Niam back at 10 M's, bro? I'm fucking.
Yo, Elon Musk just retweeted
El Salvador one.
GTA has sure it's come a long way. AI is progressing even faster. Feel like a Grand Theft Auto made with Grok code. Grok Theft Auto.
Oh, that's taken off.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
actually
ho, ho. Wow.
so many of
Insta
them
bond
too.
it. Insta bond it.
Gotta get the right one, bro.
Yeah.
It's Grok Theft Auto.
Yeah, bonded.
Oh, that was another one.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh, nice. I got that dip at 37.
For fuck's sake.
Whoosh.
Bosh.
Wow. Did we catch the right one?
It looks like it. Looks like it.
Yeah. Wonder what it does. Should do numbers.
Which one are you talking about?
GTA.
GTA?
Yeah.
It's in the scanners?
No. Hang on there now, bro.
Thank you.
There's a GTA on bags.
I see it.
Scuff, did you get in any of those?
Are you cut out there? Say again.
Did you get in on any of those?
You're still trying to find my wallet, aren't you?
Nah, there's no way. There's no way I'll find it.
You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me.
I'll be looking through the point ones and twos. No.
Yeah, filter to 0.00001 so and you'll find it.
And then there's you just doing the madness, like fucking 10,000 transactions.
That volume bot, yeah, that's me.
Just spamming them 0.01s.
Yeah, I got in. I'm still holding. I think the actual game's a bit rubbish, but it's funny enough.
Did you get in on bank or those candles?
No. I don't like trading with that guy in it. Sebastian is multi-wallet and tough. And he just full clips. There's no like 10%, 10%. It's just like full clip.
Yeah. That GTA's peaked back up. Just gonna do a madness.
GTA is running up.
Yep.
Yo, is this your other coin, bro? Spud. I mean, Scuff.
What's that?
Did you dev this dog with cat?
Dog with cat.
This guy's saying it's you. It says, damn S&P 500 dev.
No. No, it might be a different S&P. Yeah, look, it's the S&P that migrated a few days ago.
What's Jumbo cult?
If I devved it, you'd have known.
There's a Jumbo cult. Whoa, Jumbo just blasted.
DWC blasting as
Was
well.
it one of you boys?
Yeah, DDoS you do. Oh.
That was Sharo by a lot of copy traders by now.
Yeah.
Guys, look at GTA, man. It's fucking blasting.
Good,
Let's
bro.
go.
It's good stuff.
It's good.
Great stuff.
Excuse me?
150%.
I was waiting for that.
Bro, I'm telling you, I will take my time to make that meme, but it will be fantastic.
Which
You need to go viral first, bro.
I know the whole team will buy it.
One footy. Go.
What did he do?
Jumbo. Is that a good community? No, it's only 5 members.
Sharo's paying tax on Jumbo.
Oh.
Oh, this is Shiro's cock. For fucking get out of that, bro. What the fuck? Don't push that. Niggas got 6%. Moving absolutely insane. Oh, fuck DWC, bro. What the fuck? No way, there's another bags that bonded. Oh, the same one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's because the other one's running, innit? You can't push Shiro coin from that market cap. It needs to be like low. I can't believe they bonded DWC now, bro. Oh my god. That might be a cook.
Oy, oy.
Just a cat coin. I bought a dip on cat coin. Kind of makes sense.
Same.
International cat day.
Same, why not?
Oh, the fucking clipping is horrendous.
Gamble's running.
There's no way the main runner's at 10M. This doesn't do 3-4 at least, bro. At least. Yeah, you paid Dex. This 112 thing isn't working. Always is pumping. Okay, so the with hat.
Oh, GTA tank.
Yeah, bro, that's what I mean. There's
Short
gotta be
term.
careful with them. You gotta be real careful with them. But why is everything fucking so high? Garfield?
Yeah, I'm in Garfield. Do you think that it looks all right? It's feisty. Few multi wallets.
Oh, how is it already 22k? Just don't have the appetite for these market caps anymore. See if it gives me 10. Yeah, I'll take that. He posted CA.
You know.
Yeah, he's posted CA. It's a Uranus guy. Garfield is one of the most. Yeah, so it should run. Don't see why not.
There's TikToks as well.
The happy cat instantly 24K. Yes, Meow shared, retweeted the Uranus tweet.
What do you lot think about that parabolics? That's 6-7K.
Not seeing.
The parabolic.
Yeah.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, the chart looks like the picture.
Mhm.
You did this.
No, I didn't dev it, but I just seen it. I got in the community. I just responded to me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because the guy's putting some work on the artwork, so I was like, why not?
Yeah.
It's not just a random screenshot.
It's the devs there, bro.
It looks like the devs, some guy called Nana Devs. I like making coins. I think that's him news.
I'll make a photo on Grok.
Yeah, why not, bro?
Where do we go here?
Parabolic is right.
Yo, he just
Parabolic
deleted the
is right.
community.
On what?
Parabolic.
Did he?
They what?
Oh, you're right. The community's been deleted. No, you're right.
Grok, that's the wrong
Wait,
candlestick, man.
is this
Come
USD
on.
part 2, boys? Because the same thing happened. He deleted the community, and then it got picked up later on.
Oh, on parabolic did he delete it?
Yeah, he deleted it on Parabolic.
Oh, true.
I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe that's
What I reckon happened is the guy's dev the coin. He was trying to do some things. Came back to it, seen it was at 8K, and he was like, fuck's sake, fuck these lot. He probably didn't want it to fucking get picked up just yet. That's probably what happened. But fuck it, on to the next.
But there's one on Bonk, bro, that's 20K, 15K.
What, just now?
Hold on, let me check the same community. I'm just trying to flip it. Yeah, it's the same
Oh, there's
community,
two.
but just someone copied it.
Yeah, 20K.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Broken 20. Alright.
Some nice buys.
Wait, has the community been deleted again for you guys on Bunk?
Yeah, it's by the same. It's the same community, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they
Oh,
launched it on Pump and Bunk.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, Nana Dev.
what the fuck? Why doesn't he just fucking make one there? Like, what?
I ask the same question every day, bro.
It's like brain dead. It's just brain dead. Man.
Guys, I think that GTA can be good if there is a banner with a Tesla and some GTA memes. What do you think?
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Gotta make it, bro. I'll buy.
They already got a wee banner, but
Because you know it's a good meme. I think.
there's another parabolic. Oh, no, it's the same one. Never mind. It's still buying it.
This is the official 4chan Cade.
Someone's done DC. Ultra sending dildo cat.
This
Dildo
Cade looks
cat.
alright. It's actually the first one. Nobody's made this 4chan cap before.
Well, that 5% holder is nasty. I think.
On what, Cade?
Yeah.
Oh, Postal Cat. That's a good community.
Oh, Cade, nice, bro. Cade's on the run now.
Postal Cat could be good if people actually post their cat.
Is it called Poster Cat?
Yeah.
What's markup?
8K, 9K. 2 minutes old. PYC, I'll put it in scanners. Yeah, she posted CA and she posted her cat. She
Yeah,
said, I'll go first.
That's sounding culty, mate. That is
Yo.
sounding culty.
That's sounding like a buy zone. Wait, whoa. Hang on, check holders though.
Let me see.
Yeah, check
Oh,
holders did.
they'll clip it.
Whoa.
17% bubble.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me know when you get out.
Fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, 16%.
16%.
Crazy work. That would have been sick, man. Do you think she's bundled it?
They're out now, right? Maybe. Who knows, innit?
I'll get in now. check them now, actually.
I can't lie, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna post my cat in that community.
11%. Yeah.
Did they get out, bro? The bundles?
Jumbo
Looks
bonded.
Yeah, it seems like they've trimmed a lot.
Sophie go.
Whoa,
Don't
they
say
still got
flop, not
11%
delete
now.
any threads.
Still 11% bundled, eh?
Yeah, 11%.
There we go.
Get out.
Yeah. Wait,
Alright, to work then.
Sophie.
You lot better post your cats in then. Post your cats in that fucking community. I'll post mine.
My cat is outside. I can't find her right now.
Let's go on your photos. Show your photo.
Wait, bro. Are they actually out? Oh,
It says 0% to me. I'm fishing
oh
and
okay. Yeah.
It's dumped to 0, so I guess there can't be in anymore.
Alright, I got a photo of this. Here's my cat.
Community's still there, right?
Have you all got cats to post?
I can't lie.
No, but I've got
Oh,
Google
we need
Images.
to make one up.
Yeah, there you go then. Google Images, your best friend.
Oh, that's good.
What?
Cat currency mouse.
Cat currency mouse.
Oh,
The
that is
currency
good.
for cats. It's absolutely fucking rugging, but it's a good meme.
You know what? I'm with you on that one. Cat currency. What do cats love more than anything in the world? A mouse. That means their currency is mouse. You want loyalty, bring a mouse. You want power, control the mouse. Fuck it.
Why are pumps here? It's not ending in pump anymore.
I'm not too sure, you know. I'm not too sure. But you if we're gonna buy these coins at 6Ks, 7Ks, we gotta get active on Twitter and start shilling whatever they're posting.
Yeah, I replied the CA to this cat, this mouse thing.
Same. Same. Good to see. Alright, no cap. There you go. Now let's bond cat currency. Ty, did you get a chance to get in from 6K?
No, I'm sidelined, man. Waiting for something good. Tired of getting vamped, bro. I'm on the sidelines now. I'm just gonna wait for good things.
Bro, you and me both, bro. You and me
Tired
both.
of it, bro. So tired of it, bro. I was gonna wait and just play a few hands a day. Because it's too much. It's not even worth it, bro. Make $1,000, $2,000 here and there, bro, and then fucking get smoked.
You should
I'm just
blast it
gonna
all in
wait.
one over try, innit?
Yeah, bro, just wait and then play the good spots good, innit? Like, I was gonna play the good spots good.
Bro, I genuinely agree, bro, but I realise I'm just a gambler.
Yeah.
I can't function. I have to click buttons, bro.
Yeah, no. Me, bro, I'm like fucking. You know, Don when he comes back in the casino and he's got his last £5, bit stingy. So I'm coming.
Fuck, you know, bro.
Comes back with that mad strategy. You know, you got no petrol in your tank. You start doing that mad fucking roulette strategy. Try to put petrol in.
Bro, I've been there, bro. That's what I've been doing with Soul recently.
Someone said Grok Theft Auto a good play. It maybe it's an Elon tweet, so it's like you got a probably 95% chance that it's at 4K in half an hour, and a 5% chance that it gets picked up. So it depends. Meme wise, if I was to rank it as memeability, not too high. But like even if it gets CTO'd and they start posting thingy memes, I don't know. It might become one of those things like where it's, you know, it's coming, the GTA is coming out, etc. Like, you know, one of those ones. But it's more of a team thing. That requires a good team to play that off.
Yeah, this mouse is turning into a slow cook, which is good.
Yeah. My mouse so
I
good
think-
for
I think it's good for a slow cook, yeah.
Why did I say Shiro minus 20k lost?
I can't. I spoke out.
Showing me.
Everyone spoke at the same time there. Cam random unemployed dude. So I lost my job. This cam guy's trying to do a CC, but ain't gonna work though.
Cece,
Yeah.
do you love me? Do you love me?
Bro, you know CC was out in the club yesterday with the girls, bro. Absolutely screaming, hey, popping something on Julio. I hope she actually got that money though. Because how much would that rate? How much would she make from that? It went to like 2 M's. Ismail, the man who refused to die.
Jumbo is running 100k now.
His mouse dead and buried. 20k
Potentially,
topper.
bro.
Well, I made a community and posted, and
Or did you just make it
you
now?
did?
and then I got a phone call, so I was like,
It's just this guy, bro. The scuff guy clipped at 20k, bro. Be honest, man.
"Nah, I didn't."
Clipped at 20k, bro. It came out now from as well.
I made
That ain't sounding convincing, mate.
that one that came back from a cool one.
Oh, it's fine though. Everyone should have made dough on it, bro. Going from 60.
Fuck you,
I'll be honest with you, bro. I trim my initials.
Send you the screenshots.
No, I'm just joking, bro. Why you being so defensive, bro? Why you being so defensive?
Made a community a round trip. Like, what am I doing? That's why you can't work for your bags on these ones. It's like, you're working and people are
certain ones you can. I feel like, yeah, when we're not the initial people making it, we can definitely work for our bags. As soon as we're the
Anyway,
ones
what-
making it, we're the ones getting nuked on too.
Anyway, Scuff, what's the next coin you Devin? The mouse, what's next? Got along.
I actually hate this cat meta because there's only so many cats you can see.
Do it. Yo, drop an infinite cat glitch.
What,
Oh,
drop
just
a
drop
cat
a-
off at everyone's house?
Bro, just drop a
Yeah.
bags coin that donates to a cat shelter, man.
Link RSPCA.
Yeah, do RSPCA. Literally.
Someone did that already today.
Well, check out,
Yeah,
I'll make a
take it
post
down.
and I'll say my cat died in it on Twitter now. I'll be like, my cat died. I'm really sad. You just link me to bags and be like,
Donate to riches.
buying this nigga a new cat. But that was said, bro.
What's this 0.01 a legit narrative? Found this article of a Reddit post. Oh yeah, no, that's been done. Never mind.
Bags is a good platform to dev on now because you can use the API
Bags are
to
crazy.
claim fees and stuff.
Bro, do that. Do a lottery.
Bro, what's this
Someone
llama
just made
mayo?
Powerball.
I know, I just see it right now. I was literally just about to say that. I thought it was you. But it's been done like the same X relaunch like 20 times.
Do a lottery, bro. Just do a Bags lottery and just give people money every 2 minutes.
How long does it take you to do that stuff?
Depends if you want a site or something like that, like half a day, something like that.
You know what you should do? You should just make a
20
tutorial
minutes.
and just drop it. So then other people can just do the same shit in the trenches.
Make what? Say again.
I'll pay for it. I'll send some stuff. If you just make a video of you deving one of the infinite glitch ones, and then just put the video in one of the chats in the trenches, and then other people like PV and people can just copy it.
Yeah, drop it in the trenches.
Oh yeah. You could just make a.
Would you say it takes like a full half a day?
To make a website, I mean, it's all AI, but to make a nice site, like you want to spend a bit of time on it, don't you? But
You're just sticking to mouse in it. That's it. Fuck that. Mouse easier. I'll just make a mouse site over. Done. Too soft.
Boom.
Yo.
Too soft. Boom.
Mouse, that's a good one.
No, you can see my dev wallet is the ITG one.
No, I'm only calling it like bro.
Because it gets sniped, doesn't it? I use it because it gets sniped.
Scott's got too much to be doing that. Too soft. Oh yeah, this is hard. Wallahi, I'm like that.
Hey, bro, those bags ones, you make a lot more than 2 Sol. That's crazy. Like those
Do you
devs
guys know how the fees works on bikes? So how they even calculate?
I think it's 100%.
Yeah, I think it's 100% fees, bro.
Oh shit.
It's crazy.
Yo, that gerbo is blasted off.
The viral jumbo mountain pump. But I'm not getting drawn into these charts no more. I think I donated like 100 Sol this week into these kind of charts.
What's anus on bags, bro? Automotive network.
Yo, you know what
utility
you lot
system.
should dev? You know what someone should dev? Do you guys remember Palantir, the guy who made anal tier on
I was saying this yesterday. Yeah.
You know what I was saying? Do you guys know a TV channel called Canal Plus?
No.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. It's like Sky Sports, but I think it's like Spanish or European or like Italian or something.
Whoa! Anus is blasting, bro.
Where is it? I can't even see it. On
It's
bike.
50k already, yeah.
No, there's
Fuck
not
sakes, bro. I went to do DDs and I missed 2 weeks. But it's just a thesis here by some guy.
But yeah, so I reckon like the if someone makes something similar to Palantir, like to well.
Yeah, that was good cook.
This thing might just fucking migrate.
What are those buys it sells? They're not even revs.
Oh, it's the Silver Surfer guy. That's a new viral TikToker.
Yo, whoever made that Pikachu, bro, they should have had a community, bro. For fuck's sake. Pikachu.
What the fuck? Have you guys seen the Silver Surfer one? The meme's only 2 days old. It's going viral.
Where is it? Put it in the scanners.
Yeah. Mike.
Mike.
Mike's the ticket.
What's the markup?
It's at 16k.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Isn't that actor?
What's up, Mike from Breaking Bad? I don't
Oh,
know.
that's Mike from Breaking Bad. Yeah.
What did I miss? Breaking Bad.
Nah, it's just the Silver Surfer fucking meme. It's just a TikTok meme. I don't know. It's pretty viral, but 2 days old.
Also, Pump is buying again. I don't know how much they're going to buy of revenue now. They're doing they're pumping bitcoins, but we'll see.
How much they got in that wallet?
About 1.4 M's.
Are you still holding your long tie?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that for a second.
That's a
But
good play, bro.
my spot position, I might reduce it, start rotating to some majors if they depends on the buybacks.
Oh no,
Like-
you may have just caught a diabolical cock with that,
Yeah. If it goes to I think it's like 80k, 90k.
Yeah.
That's from 5k as well. Not even 5k, from 4k.
That's like Doge from like October, innit? You probably
Yeah.
can't simulate.
So pump purchases, pump revenue. Yeah, they're still doing 100% buybacks. Yesterday was 103%.
Oh, shit.
There's another 4-chain cult, 12k.
You bought this anus.
I think that's the one that someone was mentioning this second ago.
Yeah,
Who was
yeah.
calling Ennis? Was it you?
Yeah, it flew up. It almost bonded. It's still pre-bonding, eh?
It looks good. Basically, the guy's trying to raise money to fund this anus project, but he hasn't managed to raise it yet. Who's this guy? Autonomous network utility system. Pre-sale. Finished. Recognition AI from scratch.
Wow, it's
Fucking A.
blasting now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. These coins are just better. Just being patient waiting for these ones. Less variance. More size, hopefully. Goes 4,500. This is posted in March. This guy's the actual dev. Too many repos though.
Bumbleclaw. Crazy sold at 100k.
Yeah. I got my initial out. See how it goes.
Wow,
See,
it's broken now.
see you at 500k hopefully.
Believe it or not, Tabra, I've been in this one since 40k.
The same 52.
Bro, I had a phone call.
How many phone calls are you getting, bro?
Bro, I'm clipping this, bro. I don't trust this chart no more. I'm out, bro. Forget about it.
This chart looks great.
What?
I'm only joking, bro.
Got that nice curve. A nice upwards curve. These bags coins.
Oh, that is famous, bro. Hey, there is this 4chan cult that is quite popular. I don't know if it's run before. It said I'll put in scanners. But again, if you're already in a player, probably focus on that. These are slow cook ones. This one is quite famous.
Jumbo looking very strong.
The only thing is it's 2 O's for March on it, so I'm gonna take my profit. Might
The
be
top
good.
holders, few of them, they're holding stronger.
Yeah, they might actually know him, innit?
Mm.
This Cabot's kind of viral, actually.
I think that habit's been done like 50 times before, you know. I'm not even trying to FUD it, but I think it's like 100 times.
The richest FUD down to 60.
I'm genuinely being serious. Just put a CA in. Put a CA in the.
Yeah, no, it's been done loads.
I see this once like every day. But obviously, with it being cat day, who knows?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to save you, my bro.
That's all good. You saved me from a 2x, so I appreciate that.
Oh, you're gonna love that.
Bro, what 2x you, blood? The things at fucking 20k since you go there. You saved you on 50% loss, actually, bro.
No. That was in at 10.
Yo, this 4chan cult, hey, Scuff, I think you'll like this one, bro.
No, I don't like them. I don't like any coins.
This is actually an OG
Hate
one,
them
bro.
all.
I think oh yeah, I put it in scanner. Pretty sure. It's done a 2x already. So just bear in mind. Oh, 3x actually.
What is this face?
Have you not seen that before?
No, I don't think so.
This one's
Oh, that's an OG, bro.
This one's worth bag working, bro. If you join the, let me check the distribution quickly. Yes, okay. It's a 6% cluster, so it might dip down to like a little bit lower.
Oh, on the. Oh, there is two, yeah. True.
But it did go down to 10k, so I'm not surprised. But if you go on the website, you can use these memes.
Oh, I think he's trimmed off, bro. Yeah, he just trimmed off.
I think this might be a fake fortune now. Yeah,
I've definitely seen that guy
fake.
before.
If you go to the other things in the archive, they don't work, the other links. So Pump Fun have already deployed 1.6 million into the memes. They've got 300k of every coin. House coin, tobacco, salary, USDC, mask, neat, mask. I might rotate to mask. That seems like something that could do 100M. If they've got mask in their wallet, then yeah, it's up 15%. Oh, it's broken out as well. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate some of my larger holdings to mask.
Yo, did you guys see that Gator quarter? Oh, 13k.
Fat cat.
Yeah. It's not been done before. I click on the link. Some fat cat they were talking about in 2018.
I'm watching this by the dog, but I think
Yeah?
it's
What'd you say, bro?
this BTD.
Oh, okay.
I think it's blasting, but I feel like it's not going to be good.
By the
Do you think
dog.
the 4chan stuff has motion?
Not really, bro, but I was in that one from like 8K. I wouldn't mind clipping out 20. I don't know if it hit 20, it got to 17. I was waiting.
Yeah, it's by the dogs getting binge.
The narrative's decent.
It's like counter meta, isn't it?
Guys, you still in GTA?
Nope.
I think I was a different one, you know.
There's already like a Dex banner. And I think it's gonna send now.
What makes you think that?
Because it's organic. It's very nice. They always buy the dip.
Fair enough. But the only issue with that is, bro, you know, yesterday there was, you know, that tabby cat that Elon Musk posted. It ran, and then people just move on. So I don't know if people would probably come back to this.
The thing is, you don't have to explain it. You know, it's like Elon Musk is always, you know, with his Teslas and he's thefting the people. You know.
Yeah. Fair enough, bro.
Fucking system, you know. It's a good meme. It's a very good meme, actually. I think it can run till 300-400.
All right, you sold me. I'm in.
You're in? Okay.
No, sell.
Okay, hang on, just let me just.
It's by the dogs getting bits, but the chart just got like choppy.
No, that yeah. So they got that multi-wallet sell or whatever, but got eaten up straight away. Someone was there for it.
It was crazy how quick he got, you know.
I thought he would have launched on bags. Oh, there is one on bags, bro.
200K now.
Yeah, the one on bags, bro. I think that might send.
Jumbo 200K now. I think this can go even higher because Jumbo is a code meme and no Jumbo graduated to.
What is Finn going to do with all these royalties? Buy all these tokens that get sent? He's going to have to buy the bags have a token. What's he doing?
Yeah, there must be so many like loose accounts that just have heaps of soul in them. I bought that buy the dog on bags.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a dude.
I think that was the
chat. The other one's down at 8K now.
Yeah. Go son. Go son. Ooh, flaggy. Wow, breakout.
Yeah, they hold 160K of mask. So they actually bought 1% supply. And they're at about entry.
Jumbo, bro. I called that shit at 10K. Fuck is flying? Wait, I called it at 6K. What?
I'm talking about that all the time.
Oh,
Are you still in?
must heard you, bro. No,
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
sold like
still in.
50.
From 20K, no, 32K.
Nice.
Yeah, I sold 50K. When you're in a 6, this seems pretty good, but 200, fuck. What's this organic runner? 39 seconds ago, bold tweet.
If it survives this bot action at the start, I think it will.
Buy 6K. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, one is running. 55K. Wow. Of course I didn't hit the right one, bro. Fuck off. It's fucking unreal. Fucking it.
That migrated way fast.
Okay, guys. So if you're watching on stream right now, I just found some alpha on Twitter. I follow these guys. They're like on-chain analysis. They're actually the guys that build a lot of the June dashboards. The same people that helped me find the pump wallets fairly early. These wallets haven't been disclosed yet, but they are confirmed as pump holdings. And as you can see, they've actually taken the liberty of showing their full portfolio. As you guys may know, on the announcement of portfolios, because obviously Pump Fund are naturally going to announce it eventually, as they've already announced the liquidity program. So you know they're going to have a dashboard of these tokens, right? These tokens also being on the banner. They actually said that they're going to be deploying significant liquidity. So as you can see on this June dashboard, you can see it says the Glass 4 Foundation. And it also says that they're going to be supporting OG communities. These communities, they're not going to be micro caps. They're not going to be PFP, for example. Even though I'm bullish on PFP, I bought the NFTs. They're just not, that's just not the case. It's just not going to be that. So I went through and actually found their holdings. And inside of their holdings, they've broken down the tokens that they're holding. Trencher is a good one. Okay. They also have Blob, Incel, Mask, Neat as well, USDC. We know that House, Tobacco, Salary, USDUC they're outperforming very, very well. If you actually look at the portfolio right here, each investment that they've made is already in profit. So as you can see, the only one which isn't in significant profit yet is actually Mask. Mask are at about break even. They accumulated 176,000, which is about 1% of the supply. So I went ahead and took the liberty of deploying into Mask. I rotated some of my pump fund capital into this to play the ecosystem. Why? Because this is going to be a leverage bet on the pump fund ecosystem. Because inside of its portfolio, if pump fund coin tends to do well, well then these tokens will probably do well. And we're front running an announcement. One reason why I also like this is because as pump fund were acquiring this token, even though it was only 100,000, people say, oh, 100,000 is a lot of money, but this token's at 18 million, meaning anybody that holds 1% supply at any time could have sold off on this. But as you've seen, we have a clear structure of higher lows, and higher highs. Okay, so this is very bullish for me. On the contrary, when we look at other CTOs, other tokens like this, you guys, earlier in this stream, I mentioned already that the reason why I rotated out of a lot of my other larger holdings is because holders are just simply nuking chart, right? So I really like the look of this chart. Okay, it reminds me of something that we've seen in the past with Troll. You guys remember Troll, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then we've seen big impulse candles all the way to 100 mil. So that's the reason why I picked it. The chart looks good. Also, Mask is a quartz, right? This is one of the earlier quartz that we've seen. It has 9,000 members inside of the community as well. And they're one of the few tokens that have stayed, they've stayed consistent. You can see they're going around, pinning IRL. They're getting great views on their content as well, 8.2 thousand views. Obviously, there's a lot of KOLs in here as well. So get your mask on, motherfuckers. This is about to make a whole new shit. And the community, all in all, looks very, very, very strong, extremely strong. Okay, so that's the reason why I decided to bid it. Okay, my levels, which I'm going to be looking for, it isn't actually all-time high. I think all-time high, if we get that announcement of what the tokens that Pump Fund are holding, and this is confirmed, probably going to surpass all-time high. So the levels that I'm going to be looking for over here is going to be this 50 mil level, okay, and this 100 mil level. If we get to 50 mil, I start to see a lot of OGs clipping out, which is natural, it's to be expected. I will exit my position. But if we get to this level and we start to see that they're still holding on, this is one of the things that happened with Troll. A lot of the early holders actually held. Then the next level I'll be looking for is probably 100 million. Now from here, right, to here is 150%. And then from here to here is going to be 450%. My position is going to be about 30,000. So from here to here will be 45k profit, I think. And here to here will obviously be significantly more. It'll be a 6-figure profit. Now this wallet, you can actually find this wallet for yourself. This is my actual wallet, which I trade size positions on and actually high conviction calculator positions on. You'll be able to find it on KOL Scan. If you go on KOL Scan over here and you actually type in King, I think you have to match it here. Okay, you'll see this wallet right here. For some reason, it doesn't always work in terms of like on KOL Scan itself. You can actually see it here. I'm holding Uranus. I'm in way more profit and certainly seconds. I made double the amount here. We'll be able to see it here. Sometimes I might send it to a different wallet, DC out of a different wallet and stuff like that if I have a much larger position. But you'll be able to see my holdings nevertheless. And whenever I'm entering and exiting tokens, and I have a fairly decent win rate, 50% win rate as well with size, which is very good. It's a very it's an impressive wallet, I must say. So yeah, just thought I'd let you guys know that what I'm kind of looking at right here. I'll probably also be looking at the top holders, seeing what they're up to. Let's check this guy, $11,000 sale. He's he's just in and out, doing his thing from the lows. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people that are in from the lows. I mean, if he was in from the lows, that's a 3x, but it's very it would take a lot of skill and conviction to do that. But yeah, it's worth you taking a look at it. I actually posted this inside of the trenches. You find a link inside of the description. If you do want to join, it's the top link. I'll be posting more of these plays, the actual size positions, do it well. As you guys can probably tell, I'm a little bit bored, I must say, of new creations. I do think where the actual money is going to be made, a more consistent money is going to be made, is going to be on these larger market cap tokens. So yeah, let me know in the comments what you guys think of that. You can see here that they're accumulating a lot and very regularly. Also, you can add these wallets to your wallet tracker as well. So you can see whatever they buy. These wallets are full of Solana as well. Like they're not low on Solana, which means they're probably looking to make more acquisitions. You could probably front run these acquisitions as well. Like I wouldn't be surprised that the mask acquisition probably started from like 8-9 million. You know, so you could have sized in here and just took a free 100%, a free 100% trade. You know. But yeah, if we look at the technicals right here, I'm interested to see what the high volume point up here was on this initial run. It was here, yeah. So we're right at the high volume point right here. But again, technically, we want to see is hold above here. We'll be slightly bearish to see it pull back. But obviously, fundamentally, being with the fact that this isn't common knowledge yet, which the specific tokens are, I do think that this is probably a good play to make. And you guys know, right? My goal, I want to accumulate more pump as well. So it'll be great to, you know, possibly get up to the next levels here, like 50, 40 million, and go ahead and accumulate more pump, right? And you know, nobody knows about these tokens. Nobody even speaks about these tokens on social media until they've already passed all-time high. You know, so once we get to 29 million, which isn't that far away, that's probably going to be when people are going to start speaking about all-time highs, and they're going to have a lot of mind share on this token. Probably also see a lot of major DCAs into this token as well. I also want to keep an eye on some of these other tokens. You know, Neat isn't too bad. Trencher is just a great one as well. Blob obviously has a huge mind share as well. In fact, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a watch list, multi-chart. Okay, I'm going to delete some of these as well. I don't think I need all of these ecosystems on here. They're a bit dry, in my opinion. All right, we'll keep that. Keep Gore, because I think Gore's going to pop off soon. Candle, okay. Abstract's not needed. Ton, we'll keep Ton, because Ton should be good soon. We'll get rid of the other one. Base, I don't really want to diversify into base. Hyper EVM's not needed. Great capital markets, we'll keep that. Moonshot, we'll keep that. Here, we'll call this one Pump Treasury, right? We'll click create. And then what we'll do is we'll go over to Pump Treasury here, and then we'll add these coins. So we've got Mask here, we've got Blob here, okay. We have Tobaku, is it T-O-B? We'll find it here. Tobaku. Here as well. We've got Salary. Interesting that they chose Salary as an OG community. Okay. Housecoin. Housecoin would have been a great long on the front run of this, but I would not be surprised to see more tokens out of this. Very surprised they don't have a major altcoin position yet. We have, obviously we already have Mask. Have we added Neat yet? No, Neat. Trencher. A lot of tokens. That's why you also kind of got to be calculated with these tokens as well, like which ones are actually going to get motion. Trencher's getting insane motion actually. Dollar, I've never heard of this one. Blob. And finally Incel. Okay, so if we add more columns, is there a time interval on the daily? Yeah, you can see all of these tokens are going pretty vertical right now. Housecoin. Housecoin looks great. Incel. What the fuck? This is a new one. Yeah, USDC's already made all-time highs. Trenches new all-time highs. Incel's just going vertical. Blob, tobacco. Yeah, I feel like Musk is the bid here, man. Salary new all-time highs. Tobacco new all-time highs. Housecoin not all-time highs yet. Musk. Yeah, Musk for sure. Yeah, I think that was a smart play. Do we need a header? No. Do we need a photo? No. Do we need a menu? Yeah. Card height. Yeah, lovely. I'd love to sort all these by market cap. It's going to change the color. I don't even want to change the color. Hello, reset the default. Anyway. No. Fuck it. It's not that deep. But yeah, charts look amazing. Who's in the VC? Yo, guys.
Wow,
Yo.
on me's blasting.
Domestic animal. What is blasting?
What's this?
What is blasting?
Hi, Mr. W sold me a banger of a ticket.
Omi.
Omi?
Heavy cat day Omi. Yeah, it's fucking got volume, but 33%
Fucking...
bundles.
Okay. Where is Ty now? He's doing something or?
No, I'm here, bro. Basically, I just broke down all the pump from wallets. I just shared them as well. They're inside the trenches, and then you can see which tokens that they're already accumulating as well. You can see every single one of those tokens.
Are you in GTA, brother?
Brother, I don't care about GTA. I don't care. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
As I was just explaining, these tokens, right? They're all at all-time high. They're up 4 or 5x with size. So, this is the type of like things which we can focus on a lot. I'm heavily focused on. So you can see if you're looking at stream here, you've got salary. Salary is at 13 million now. Tobacco is at 38 million. Blob is at 4 million or is it 40? Blob's at 4 million. Okay. The list goes on, right? All of these tokens they're performing insane. And you can also see the wallets with how much the wallets have. I'll put the links. The links are inside of the trenches. I also mentioned them on Twitter. So I think that whether you want to trade them, like for example, Housecoin, you can leverage trade, or whether you want to buy them spot, I do think that this is the play, because again, as I mentioned not so long ago, right? We seen that pump were doing buybacks on the pump token. When they announced that they was going to do buybacks on the pump token was up 80%. Now they've announced that they're going to be doing buybacks on these main tokens, but they haven't released the wallets for them yet. We've now got the wallets, right? So we should expect that, as you can already see, smart money's already accumulated these tokens. So it's something to look at. Personally, I just rotated a proportion of my pump tokens over to Mask because Mask is a court. and they have insane mind share right now. Musk has always had insane mind share. So this is what you should seriously, like, highly consider taking a look at. I do think that they're gonna perform very, very, very well, very well. Because as I always say, like this,
we have a look.
yeah, like this meme stuff's
Thank
good,
you.
like, yeah. So, but this meme stuff's good, like the new creations and that is good, but there's not a lot of money in it right now, unless you catch the runners, which is obviously what I'm going to be focused on doing. But this is a fucking, it's the easiest front run that I've seen. My only thing is, I don't know which one's gonna get the lion's share, meaning which one's gonna
Okay,
hit 100 M. So that's probably
but
worth.
that's all a great idea. But you're the guy who has the the big money to put on that coins because they already run. But for us, it's just a 2x. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah, but a
maybe
2x.
for you, bro. I'm interested.
Yeah, exactly. A 2x with anything is better than
But
a 10x with 0.1 sol and then getting rugged 4 times.
That's true.
So it's
You're
like,
right.
if you ever heard the quote of just doubling your money 10 times, right? So
Yeah, I saw your video. It's amazing.
yeah, so like
Yeah,
for example, like with mask, my thesis is which one's going to hit 100 million, right? Tobacco, it may be because power and profit are in, but that's not enough for something to hit 100 million, So if you look at mask has the best holder distribution, and if you look at their social media, they have the best social media mindshare. And if we're saying, okay, well, fucking Uranus is going to hit 100 million, well, yeah, I do think Uranus is going to hit 100 million, but mask actually has
easy.
more holders. It also has more mindshare, and it also has the treasury. But the treasury just bought $100,000, and nobody's really talking about it yet. So yeah, it's I do think this will be very. Also, a DLM. If you're using smaller capital, use Meteora DLM. You don't have to put fucking 30 grand in it. If you do DLM and we're right, and this goes to even all-time high, you're going to be talking about 10-20% a day on top of whatever you have in the DLM. So yeah, that's just what I was just talking about on the thingy book. Yeah, I can get back to trenching.
Appreciate it, but bro, where can I find the wallet link for it in the trenches? I'm looking through the tabs. It must be old, hey? Like you probably posted this, I think, a
I'll
week
put
ago
it
or
in
something.
I'll put it in general. So it's in
Ty,
research channel.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I was thinking to make a meme coin. I It calls "Excuse Me," and everybody's laughing all the time when I'm in the trenches, and I think it's a very very good narrative, very good meme. But I need some support to get it rolling. Are you into that to help for once it launched?
Bro, if you drop it and it's good, we'll buy it. No, always
Okay,
looking for more devs, bro. So yeah, 100%. It's a good
thank
ticker.
you. Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, like this type of shit, this type of like level of research is what can make you bread. Because in the land of the blind, in the land of the blind, it's always the one-eyed man that is king. And if you have less capital, look for the ones that have leverage options. I'm sure plenty of these are Mexi. Bro, look at Housecoin, bro. Like, no one's talking about the fact that Housecoin went from 100M, 120M, dipped down to 14M, is now sat at 34. If Housecoin catches on, it's back up and it's going to go even higher. It's 400% possibly.
Yeah, I think it can go to 1 billion.
And about a billion. I don't
That's
think we'll
what I
ever see
think.
a billion meme again.
You think?
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see a billion meme again, man.
Troll, maybe? Troll?
No,
No?
not even troll.
I think
Did you
troll be
did you catch
like
troll, by the way, from the beginning? Who catch troll from the
The,
beginning? Eh?
there was some people in the trenches that were in troll.
Oh my god!
it'd be interesting to see what troll ends up doing because I think that'll be a good indication of where we're at. Like that troll, I think, yeah.
I mean, bro, it's already done 100 and like what, almost 200 million, right? This is what
Done 200, yeah.
you get it. The money has to rotate somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And I have a very strong inclination that as soon as people catch on to this port, people are just gonna go, okay, cool, I'll just buy the port. You know, there's a guy that already brought $1 million of like split between every coin that was in the pump from banner.
Yeah.
He's already up fucking probably
Hey,
40,
did you put
50%.
the general? Did you?
Yeah, I put in Trench General,
Did you put the? Oh,
the wallet.
super. Yeah, I'll have a look.
Oh shit, that's only one
No, I think.
second. Let me get the whole thing.
Yeah, I kind of support troll going 1 billion.
I can see
Yeah.
it. It's definitely possible. My only bias is that like I don't know if that's like niggas can hold that long. Do you know what I mean?
You know, there's one thing I don't understand. That useful coin, it's still sitting at 1.61, 1.4, 2 million, and it's accumulating all the time.
Is that on pump?
And yeah, it's no,
Useless.
it's on bonk. I think it's a bonk coin. Useful.
No, it's on pump.
It's the opposite of use. It's on pump.
Yeah.
It's pump.
Ah,
I'm not,
okay. But how come nobody is I mean pushing it? Because there's a lot of holders. That's a good community. I don't understand.
well,
Because useless is done, I think.
yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna add that to my watch list. I'll keep an eye on it actually.
Boys, we got Finn with hat. That's Finn from Adventure Time.
I see that.
It's slower cook.
Ty, I think we can push useful because that is a very good I mean ticker, you know, crypto is useful. I never understood useless. I never understood the ticker useless.
Because meme coins have no utility, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's true. But
That's the whole thing about useless.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
well, I'd sooner just fucking change my picture to a picture of fucking mask, and start saying that this is gonna go to 1 billion. Do you know what I mean? But no, like
Fucking
you want to. So with memes, boy, you want to stand on the shoulder of giants, right? So obviously, lower market caps, like if you're just in the trenches, you can dev whatever, right? 20K, 30K market cap, good risk to reward, you know. But with larger market caps, you want to be, you know, on the right side of the money flow. So you want to be in a coin where if you make noise, somebody's going to put $1 million in the chart. So that's why I like Uranus coin. That's why I like Bubbles, right? Bubbles making noise. Some guy will go, all right, cool, 100 grand. You know, a mask, bro. Come on. Once this shit hits all time high, it's going to be all over Twitter, and it's like 40% away. So I think
yeah.
that like it will get here. People will be in the VC, bro. They'll be like, "Oh, yo, Ty, you see mask?" That's when you know you're well positioned. When shit's at all time high and people finally start, and people start top blasting and telling you that it's going to fucking da da da. But it's true. Like mask has 32,000 holders, bro. The distribution, there's only 8 holders that hold more than 1%. Everyone else 0.5s. In fact, I think I'm a fucking top 100 holder already. You get it. So, hey, we might have just caught. We might have caught a cook. And is it on Mexi? Because if it's on Mexi, you can do 5x lev. Link in the description, by the way, if you're not in Mexi. But yeah, I love these plays. I love, bro. Because sometimes new creations, I have fun with them. But it's like Richard says, bro. It's literally their casino, and it's not as profitable as this.
Well said, bro.
Oh, you're in the VC.
Ty, can you make a thesis on GTA? Because a lot of us are on that coin. You think it can go to 1 million, or what do you think?
Yeah, I mentioned. So basically, with GTA, there's I did a stream about this morning. I said there's different stages of a CTO. So what people need to realize is that after a tweet play, for example, let's say Elon tweet, right? Everything's going to zero because the trenches, you boom, 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 you back on your creation, look for the next thing, right? Naturally. Then you have a bunch of bag holders who will pay for decks, blah, 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 run it up, right? Then you have the people that are like, they have a vision. So they're like, okay, GTA 6 is coming out. If the Elon tweets about blah, 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 it gets there. And then you have their vision fulfilled, right? So for me, I just don't see it where this gets to vision fulfilled. I see it as niggas just got wrecked and they pay for decks, and do you know what I mean? So it might be a good trade. You buy the dip, in from 100k, 200k, blast off, clip out. Yeah, but in terms of it doing a mazza, no. Not unless you, bro, if you go in the community, you're telling me people are doing some brazy GTA fucking AI shit, maybe.
That dog is going down though.
But yeah, Riches, this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. This is the alpha. So I'll share the watch list as well. Have a look at these. Let me know what you think.
The whole time, bro. I was listening. I agree, to be honest, bro. That's, to be honest, what I wanted to do in it. So I'm gonna be offline from tomorrow for the weekend. So I'm probably gonna just get a good bag of all these and just see how it goes coming into next week.
Yeah, exactly.
Because market's pumping too, so it's probably primed.
Yeah, and it's a news thing, like, bro. Everyone's just eyes on fucking the new creations tab. Nobody's like looking like, okay, where's the money going? But you can see where the fuck's the money's going because these charts are blasting. You think the whales ain't on fucking thingy anymore, bro?
No, they're definitely not.
You think a 40-year-old man wants to get fucking multi-walleted for his 1,000 soul? You don't want to do that. He wants to buy a mask and hop in the fucking Twitter page and say, yo, going to the moon. How do I share this? I don't know if I can share see if that link works, bro, in Jan.
Oh.
No, the watch list isn't there, bro.
Yeah. So I don't know if I can share this multi-chart watch list, but the coins, if you go into June, you see it underneath GIF investments. GIFF investments. This nigga's got fucking Python code tracking the wallets, and then these aren't a G, bro. Got a whole CSV. But you will see that underneath there, the tokens. So if you add that to your GMGN, for example, where the wallets are, bro, if it pings that they've brought a new token, it's a full pot. It's a easy 2x, in my opinion. Because every one of these coins, go on, bro. Yo,
I was just gonna say I really like enjoy these heavy like DD videos and bits you're doing, and I know we've talked about this a couple times in the past, but highly recommend people doing deep research on abstract as well, because I got a lot of 20, 30x's there, and they just keep going up. So yeah, highly recommend looking into that because every time Luca does something with Pangu, it affects the whole ecosystem at Abstract.
Oh, I need that abstract alpha, bro. I'm down, bro. You send me the alpha, I'll ape for sure.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
send you some coins worth looking into.
we can add a shall I add an abstract channel in trenches? Let me see if I'll add an abstract channel because I agree, bro. I think I've made like 40K on just abstracts, just from my friends just messaged me, I'll buy the coin, wait a month, and then it's like up 10x.
Yeah, and the dips aren't as drastic. I mean, I'm looking at Abster right now. We got in April at like 5 mil. It just hit 40 million a couple weeks ago. It's at 35 now. And the dips are like, 40%, 30% sometimes, but these charts are really nice.
And the memes don't get cooked either. I've noticed on abstract.
Exactly.
Yeah, abstract's good. A lot of the base heads moved to abstract. I used to like Leo and a few other guys. What if I don't add a topic? Create topic, abstract.
Yeah, I got into Retsp at 150K. It's at 5 mil. I just held it the whole time. I didn't really look at my abstract bags a lot,
Oh, Riches, this is the stuff we're talking about, mate. This, I'm all for it. That's like $1,000 to like 50 grand.
I've never heard of abstract. What chain is abstract?
So basically it's Luca Nets. There's the owner of Pengu is his chain.
Oh.
And basically you have to bridge. So it's kind of like how Ton was, where it's like, because you have to bridge, you don't really take the money off. So it just circulates. And like, yeah, Abster, and there was a few others, like, which made a lot of people crazy money. So now they're just like max long, and the holders are super chill there. So it's less.
What's happening with the Ton chain, man? It doesn't move
It's
any
fucking
bit.
piss. It's absolutely piss chain.
Yeah, but I mean, since that guy from Telegram, was in jail or get caught in Paris, the chart is just fucked up.
Ton coin will pump though, so it should drag the memes up with it. Like the ton coin will pump because they own all the supply. There's like 5 Russian people that own like 80% of the supply. So
what do you think when Ethereum breaks 4,000? What do you think Uniswap will do?
all-time highs.
I think
Yo,
also.
Yes, so
I think.
Man, I've been trying to talk to the fucking with this stupid ass PC shit, man. I can't even fucking work this shit out, man.
Hard, isn't it?
Nah, I was trying to talk to the VC through my desktop, bro. When I was trying to talk, every time I get unmuted, and then like nobody could hear me, so I'm like, you know what? Let me pull up my phone.
Sometimes you gotta keep it simple.
Yeah. But how you been, man? I've been trying to talk to you, but how you feeling, bro? Everything
Been
good?
amazing, bro. We just got all the wallets from Pump, just fresh off the press for their new portfolio. So basically, they announced that they're obviously injecting money into the system. They didn't reveal the wallets. It was 12 hours ago. Some guys already found the wallets. So we're basically front running this. There is obviously a lot of people that are front run it already because the token's already reversing. But as soon as they announce it, shit's gonna be blasting off.
Hell yeah, more definitely. Yes, sir. So that's good. That's good that the boys was able to find that wallet.
I think mask goes to 100 mil, bro.
Which one?
Mask. Oh, you guys
Oh,
see Send Guy.
Yeah.
I think I want to top blast this. Send Guy's good, bro. Hold is a shit, but Send Guy's good.
39 minutes, right?
Yeah, Send Guy's good.
Oh shit! What kind of volume is this?
It's so Send is in the Send ecosystem. He's probably gonna tweet it. Has he tweeted already?
I see. But how you been, bro? You been good? Decent?
Yash was already aped though. Yeah, good.
Guys, look at Rave Guy.
I see you not eating. What's up with that?
Fucking.
What you say, Ray Guy?
Yo, fat.
Rave. It's a Belgian guy. I'm from Belgium, by the way. I saw him one time on Tomorrowland and some festivals. It's an ecstasy guy. Is taking all the time pills. I think it can go like the same like Ibiza final guy. Final rave, or what is it?
Send Guy is running.
Excuse me?
So Yash commented, looks good, send it 20 minutes ago.
I will buy it then if it hits 1.5.
Hey Richards, remember I had an interview with this guy?
Yeah, I remember, bro.
Maybe this is the phase 2 he was talking about. There's another token called Send Shot. Yeah, Send Metal.
Oh, it's this immortal snail.
Yo, look for Send coins, chat.
Guys, GTA is sending again. I think it will go to 1 mil.
Maybe, yeah, it's true. You
What's
can.
this immortal snail?
Who's still on the G Rock? The GTA. Who's still on?
You guys see Send Shot? It's probably gonna come back from 5 just because Letterbomb sold. He's launched 27 tokens. He's leading community.
I'm in it.
No, it says community coming soon now. It's no CA. It's LARP. It might be LARP. Send the Send G is verified though. Send Guy, sorry, that's verified. Yash responded.
Send Guy.
Yeah. You see Send Dog 10k. It's the same tweet though, isn't it? Launch Send Dog. Isn't this the same thing? Launch Send Guy. I don't know if this is the exact same thing though. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. It's the same picture as Send Guy. Wow, Send Guy, bro. Send Guy's gonna pull 1 million, mate.
Send Guy.
Yeah, Send Dog doesn't make sense because it's for sure it's the same tweet as the fucking one I just seen. Am I tripping,
Every
chat?
time when there is a guy, it sends to something. You know, it's always worth putting your money on it if it's a guy.
How do we launch all this Send stuff, bro? I think if I launch like
Wait.
Send news-
Send Dog is no, it's actually a dog. No, it's legit.
20k?
Yeah, bro. Send Dog's legit, bro. It's actually a dog. Look, if you look at the picture, it's different. Send Guy is a guy. Send Dog is a dog. Fuck, I'm in now. I'm back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
without or with a hat.
Yeah.
I'll make a
Chat, send tickers if you figure out how to dev on senders though. Gotta lock in now, it's serious.
Oh, that's Doug sending now. I think, wait, does it migrate at 30k?
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how is Letterbomb finding these tickers at 8K, boys? Got to lock in.
Yeah, you're in Senka.
Yeah, I'm in. We've got to find it before him, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, right. He did find it.
Guys, look at GTA. Whoa. Fucking straight.
Sorry, bro. I had to meet you, bro. I'm so sorry. It's pissing me off, man.
Excuse me?
Excuse
Sorry,
me?
bro. I gotta meet you, bro. It's too much. Alright. Hit me up if you've seen any sand coins. The only thing is, Yash is a little bit. I don't know if he's got that DJ in him, but we'll see. So this is why the sand coin was pumping as well. Hopefully there's a bags. So it is Meteora bonding curve, isn't it, for this? Meteora bonding curve. Yeah, so if you're on GMGN, go on your filters, turn on Meteora at the bottom. Meteora DBC, I think that is it. I don't know if the first wave's gonna die. We've seen that before. But I'm just gonna hold a few of these. There's another sand cat here. 2K are going up. You see it?
I see it. Blue one, innit?
Yeah.
I mean, wait, it didn't even let me get in yet.
Yeah, I just had to click buy now.
Looks like it's 65% tax.
Yeah, fucking hell. It takes your whole money.
I got sucked. What in the rug is this? Oh no, this is a rug coin. So basically
The
there's
tax is ticking down though with time to get rid of snipers.
oh, it's anti-sniper.
It's an anti-sniper. It's ass, yeah. Anti-sniper simulation or something like that. It's the Meteora term.
Yeah, I know.
Can anyone find where they're launching? I'm on
When did you know
Bro,
that
I'm
the
on the
tax is gone?
Sandcoin website. And it just links me to something, but this other guy, yeah, that's what I was doing. Hold on. Really got sidetracked.
Send arcade. No.
So you have to wait until tax. Okay, so is it clean now? This one is the tax gone?
No.
That's still at 70%.
Yo, I found it's on it's called beta.sendshot.fun.
Yeah, we front on this man. You've seen with cat with hat on send. We have to wait for all of these, yeah? So you have to just wait. What the fuck's the tax?
I think you can turn it off though.
You might have to let me know when the tax is off because I can't even see tax on this.
Just try sell. What does it show when you try to sell what you bought?
No, no way.
No, but then when you just click before you actually press sell, it shows you.
So Losses exceed well above. Oh no, it says here tax is 2%. This is only 2% tax. I have no clue.
I guess they do the tax percentage at the very low market caps to deter the heavy snipers.
Agreed. I generally tried to snipe max supply on that one. So
It's like Send Dog's coming back a little bit. Went to
yeah,
8K.
they'll all run. Like one of these is gonna do a 20x. So just got a lock in. Fat one. I'm in Send Dog, Send Guy, Send Cat, and the other one has got tax the fuck off. Not that one.
Oh, the tax has been removed now.
Oh, Send Cat.
2% now. Still ticking down.
Send
Send
Cat, there's
it.
no tax.
The tax is gone. Send it, boys. Let's put CAs for these in the trenches.
Now it's gone,
yeah. You seen holy shit. Holy shit, sending.
Yeah, I dev that. I dev that.
Did you? Right, so let me know when the tax is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Send Cat, send it now. Wow.
9%.
Whoa! Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Just
It's cat day.
See? Front one letter bomb.
Cat day, boy.
Now you know we're in the fucking game.
Well, level bomb sold now for a loss.
Blast it now. Because they don't understand the charts yet. He sold for a loss on Send Dog as well. That's already
Send Cat. Send Cat's fine though. I feel like people they didn't understand what's going on. You're right.
Should we get a Dex on one of them? Get
Yeah,
a
I
Dex
reckon
on community one.
because it's community on the Cat one. Send Cat's probably the one that will probably do the best.
Alright,
Tax
let's run
is
it.
25%.
Cat day, isn't it?
Oh, sweep the floor,
National
sweep the
Cat
floor,
Day.
sweep the floor, sweep the floor, sweep the floor, sweep the floor. I need you to sweep the floor for a stream. ASAP.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that now.
And then someone get community. And they should bond at least. I'm not paying for Dex.
Alright.
Fuck that.
I'll make a community now. Community, add new one.
Taxed at 15% and holy shit.
This is fun now.
Alright, I'm gonna put the community in the trenches. I'm gonna just use the same image that they used.
Oh, they did make a better Send Cat though. I'll be real. This one's cute. What's the tweet?
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake! I've just been cooked on this so hard.
This is cute though.
me too, bro.
But we can run with that one because this one's still got tax.
Did you buy it straight away?
Don't sell it yet.
Where new pairs?
Don't sell it yet. I'm
I'm
just
holding
on new
the floor.
pairs.
Oh, no, I'm still holding.
I haven't sold. I'm just saying, innit? It's up to you, Richards. What do you think? Did I fudge you? Sorry.
No, it's calm. But I'm still making the community in it now, so it's fine, innit?
We can run with that and then we can make some AI generated pictures and shit. Like
Alright,
Senka.
cool.
And Yash follows me as well, so I can get him to reply.
Alright, cool.
Sending, holy shit, it's sending is at 4% tax.
Alright, I'm gonna put a
You can see that.
in the general chat. You lot try to keep the floor alive on this one though. Whilst I do this.
I'm gonna run for a quick
You want the
piss.
floor, boys. You want
Post
the
CA
floor.
in trenches. Make sure everyone's got a couple percent. Because I can get Yash to reply to it. You guys got to stop fucking it.
Alright, runners.
Yeah, I'll post you.
Alright, I'm gonna post it in general chat the link for the
X.
community. Yeah.
Yeah, post the link to the
Hold on.
ticker in there.
What are we looking at, boys? My fault.
Send cat.
Send
Send cat.
Send Cat?
Yeah, I'm just making the community
Just
for now.
Yo,
We're
send
just,
guys.
just
Fucking.
we're just cooking
Oh.
up. It's 14K, but just hold the floor on it with us.
I will hold the floor. I got you.
Yo, Scuff, when you launched on Send, did it give you the same this message of the request block, this tab could be malicious?
Yo, I need
Yeah,
some.
you just click the check mark and just go through it.
I need
Because
a
it's a
cute.
new.
I need some cute designs in the community.
Yeah.
And that can, if you
Do you
make
put
it
the
look cool,
community in general?
I'm
I'll
putting it in now.
retweet
Just give
it.
me 1 second, bro.
If you make it look cool, I'll
That's
retweet it
nice.
at Yash.
Send. Alright, I'm dropping it in the community now. 1 second. Create. Go to.
Made a 2K on
Put it up
the main one.
in general chat. The community.
Your token has to bond to claim the fees.
I wonder what the commission is on this. What's his USP?
Mechanism, maybe.
Alright. Wow, what did Send guy run to make that much today?
600K.
Cupsy
Wow,
just
send
ate.
cat's
Send cat.
blasting, boy.
Told you, motherfuckers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Quick.
Cupsy.
Community.
Community is in general chat, bro.
Oh shit. Wait, boys, get in gen chat. Get in gen chat. I'll get Yash reply. I need content though as well.
Let's go.
He's gonna get hit with a tax as well because he quick buys a lot. Everyone knew Cubsy, lol. Hey, GG stream. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. We got one back.
W's.
We're not finished yet though. We're
Sweep
not
the
finished
floor.
yet. Let me tweet Yash.
Cupsy hates
Right. Someone. Yeah, we need more people in the community. Otherwise, no point. It's in gen chat.
What the
Hop
fuck
in.
is oh,
Hop in. Someone post a thesis and do content. Me and Riches are gonna enjoy the show. So this is on Meteora. Guys, if you have a smaller port, I'd probably do a DLM. Run up a DLM on Meteora pool quickly because it's only 30K. You'll get good fees. I can't do it because I'm on my laptop, but it's a good profit. Because if we get a response, the vols should pop. I reckon we can do 200-300K. Let it come down a bit. Suit the floor again. Decks done.
Literally. Just gotta wait for these copy traders all to fucking fuck off first. I'm just changing now. I'm just gonna use the same image for the community as the logo on the coin.
Keep an eye out for any new creations. Sends as well if you see any.
No, GM.
Yo, send
Yo,
metal. Send. Do you remember send?
What
He
we
just
looking
drops.
at? Just got done with Jumma. Let's go.
Alhamdulillah, bro.
40K,
Send.
bro. 40 fucking K.
Send. Get in
Send
send.
that, yeah.
Yeah, get in send. Send cut.
Posters. See the
Let's
community
fucking go,
workers.
bro. 500K, bro. Fuck the G's. Watch this. Someone get that thesis live ASAP, please. The thing,
Yeah,
and
we
I'll at
need the
Yash.
horn, bro. Let's hear it.
I
I'll at
tweeted
Yash
one
because he
already.
follows me as well, so I'll join the community in a sec.
When did Copsy get back in again? How's he selling? Before he got out.
Maybe he only sold a little bit in it.
He got in again after selling.
Oh.
Real G. Right. Watch this. Yeah, lit. Right, I need that thesis. I'll join the community now, and I'll retweet the thesis. Basically, it's the mascot of Send, and it's National Cat Day, so let's run it up.
Yep.
Let's go.
If anyone can make a better image than the one that because I just screenshot the logo. Someone can make a better banner maybe.
Let's go. Need content. Let's go, let's go. I'll go join the community now.
We need more in the community.
We need a
Trying to generate some.
bio.
Trying to generate some fucking rock images.
Yeah, we need more speed, boys, on the thesis.
Yep.
Well, I can post that, I don't mind. Let me get the image.
And cat on the cat day is the same.
Bro, the stars have aligned for this send cap, bro.
Patience. Let's pay that. Let's pay Ingo. If you're in stream chat, can someone put it in the chat? Stream chat. Mods, can you pin it? And then we'll make these. If I put the image in there, if we can get some images in there, then just rage ash. We'll rage ash for the day.
Yep. If you lot can, what's it called? Look, I just put in general chat. If you can just retweet this and like it. It's a simple law.
Probably a good idea to put a long on send on Maxi as well. Probably a good. It's probably a good idea to put a long on send on Maxi as well.
Oh, at this moment?
Yeah, bro. You just dropped a launch pad on you, so.
What was it again?
Send.
Send? I got you.
Was already almost up to 4%. Good
Yeah.
call, bro.
You don't want to hear what the fuck I did, Ty, so let me be quiet.
Can't put 40x long.
What'd you do, bro?
Yo,
You
boys,
don't
let's
wanna
focus
look.
on Sandcart. Get more posts in, more people in the community. Let's go. Let's get to work.
G like a bitch.
So get in, bro.
Get in, bro.
Get a bag up, bro. We're gonna send it.
Main one is that hit 500k. People rotate out of that. Look for new ones.
Shit.
I added them as well, so should get
It's
motion.
around now.
You said Mexi send, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the spot one, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, the sniping on it, I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, me neither. You'll figure it out though.
Gonna give it. Let's see what's up right now. What's the offer on there? Behind there?
So basically, it's the main picture from Send. Basically, the Send mascot.
Gotcha. Damn, man, I'm tired. I'm tired as hell, man.
Yo, what tweet do you reckon should be pinned for the community?
Pin my one. And then
Thesis
you need a
one.
thesis. Pin a thesis. And then put a screenshot of my following that Yash follows me in the chat as well.
Followers, verified followers. Wait 1 second, I know how to do this. Followers, you know.
Yeah, I'm getting some likes on the post.
Nice, good. I'm gonna respond back to this. Look what I just responded to your tweet with Ty in 1 second.
Put my I think I got an interview. If someone can clip my interview, go on my thing and go on my Twitter, type send. Post that in there as well. This looks cute, man.
Get ready to sweep the floor, dicks. Fucking tank.
Minor, bro. Just keep working on Twitter.
Everything's a discount, bro. People
Actually,
will
doesn't
cheat
matter.
because they don't know what send is because it wasn't around for AI days.
Yeah, it's actually okay.
This is cheap. Free dip.
Look at what I just responded to your tweet with Ty. I work in it.
1 sec, I'm gonna get the Yash interview as well.
You lot look at what I'm just gonna post in general chat. If you lot can respond back to it with this, if you can repost it and stuff, because this should work. Just in general chat, if you can like and retweet this post I've just made. Did you get a chance to look, Ty?
Oh yeah, shit.
Nice.
It's your senior post. Comment.
Yeah. Post that in the on the main community as well.
Alright, cool. Community. And if anybody can make like a better banner for this, for the community.
Let the sense come out.
Does anyone know the proportion size for a banner?
1500 by 500 tall.
Right.
1500 pixels by 500 pixels.
Yeah. I'll give it my best shot. I'm not too sure how it'll go though. Hopefully someone else is trying to make one.
If you get Grok to do one, you can just resize it.
Alright.
Oh, to be honest, ChatGPT is better at images, in my opinion.
Which is better, you think?
ChatGPT, yeah.
GPT itself or Sora?
Say again.
GPT itself or Sora?
I don't use Sora. Just ChatGPT. To be fair, I use Grok more, and then images for the other one.
I will try on Sora.
Okay, I'm gonna put a raid in the chat now as well in general. Raid this. We need to go hard on the raids as well.
Yep.
The other one went to 400k on just a response.
I'm on it. I start reading right now. My fault, bros.
Yeah, community looks good.
The community is in the scanners, right?
Yeah, I'll put it in again. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I see, broski. Wait. Shit. There, I'll find it. Thanks, bro.
No problem, G. Let's just keep reading.
Was that picture? That's the official Sand Cat mascot, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, where did you find that, bro?
Bro, I literally got it from Jim.
Oh. Do you reckon has to be that picture or for the banner? Or?
Just something similar to that.
Okay.
Balls, did you make a post for like a little law post? You already done that?
I can make one now, yeah. I thought
Yeah.
someone was doing it, but I can make one, yeah.
Yeah, if you make one, those ones seem to work all the time.
Someone just posted a banner in the community.
Is it good?
Cool.
It looks good, yeah.
Oh, sweet. It's hard to fucking get Grok to do the right shit.
Perfect. That looks sick, bro.
Yeah, that's the one. Fucking hell. I should better off using Photoshop sometimes.
Oh, that looks clean. I'm gonna update it now.
Oh, you already paid it?
It's the mascot
I
of
can't
Sam,
save this. Can somebody save it and send it to me, please? Because I can't save it from for some reason. The banner.
I'll try. Save it. Images. Yeah. Where are you? I'll just chuck it in there.
Yes, forward it to me.
are. Fucking hell.
You sent it?
I'm trying to get your handle. I'll just put it in general. I should have
Yeah,
made
just put it in general. I got it from general. It's calm. Someone put it in general.
I put one in general. I don't know if that's better than the other one. I didn't see the other one.
Yeah, the other one has a name in it. I think the other one, the name's just a little bit better. Let me post this CA in a few group chats and then get a few big boys in.
Might be the last up there.
Excuse me.
Did you send that to me, bro? Or did you post it in general? Or should I just
I
use?
thought the both. I thought you seen one in general.
No, there's one without the name in it, but I think the name looks a bit better. But
Oh.
mine are. I'll use.
Download. There you go. I'll put it in there now.
All right.
General.
You lot just raid this Yash guy. Just spam him hard. Just keep adding his name on the ticker.
Yeah,
He'll end up responding.
I put his tweet in there as well. If you go on his main page, he just did the announcement like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, so he's active now.
Post the CA in the stream chat as well.
Alright, cool.
Gotcha.
Don't forget to mute back up, Tosa.
Yeah, Yash has seen it.
Nice.
Yeah, Yash has seen it. He said
Good
sure.
work, boys.
What did you say?
Yash has seen it. He said sure.
Perfect.
Good work. Good work.
Send
There
it
you
to a
go.
million. Send it
There
to
you go.
Good fucking work,
There
boys.
you go. Send it, boys. Send it. Working for the bags right now. I should be slimmer.
Gonna post as well.
You make the post.
Start shilling in some groups.
But in general chat, so everyone can just raid yours too. And
Yeah, I'll put it in the general chat. Just gonna tweet out as well.
and spam the CA so people can find the community. Like every post should have a CA on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that picture of yours.
Yo, Riches, mod me up, yeah? In the community.
Alright, 1 second.
I can start pinning posts and shit, innit? Nice one, bro. I'm gonna start shilling in some groups now as well.
And maybe change the banner on the XCOM.
You think so? I think this one looks clean, you know, the way it's just sat in the middle.
Oh, it's just the pixelatedness, but yeah, I mean, if it's alright. It is what we want, like that's the logo, you know. It's just quite pixelated, that's all.
Just send me
Should be
which one
right.
to change it. Send me which one to change it to. I can do. Members. Moderators,
Singles.
boars, crypto boars.
Nice one, bro.
Can you? I'm sorry, I can't find you. Have you joined the community?
Yeah, I mean,
Mine's
what's
not pixelated on the banner. It looks clean.
It looks clean there.
Yeah.
Boars, what's your actual username? Can you just spell it out to me so I can see?
it's the crypto boars. I'll DM you. Second.
Put the clean one in
Oh,
general.
the crypto boars. That's why I can't find
You got me, yeah?
Yeah, I got you now. It's because I was searching
Nice.
for just crypto boars. Members, moderators. All right, I've made you add my team.
Nice one, bro. Pin this up. Pin the
Yo,
thesis.
Riches, there's clean one in the general chat.
Sorry.
Clean one in the general chat. It should be less pixelated.
All right, checking now. All right, cool. Got it. Save.
Would have done the old snipping tool on that other one, eh?
X cons. Spam
What's
setting.
his name? Is Letterbomb streaming?
I'm not too sure, you know, Ty. I could check.
Someone else can check. Someone checking it.
He's offline on Twitch right now. I don't know if he streams anywhere else.
All right.
Ready to climb this up.
Just keep spamming Twitter, bro. That's what we need to be doing now.
Yeah.
Follows.
Read my post as well, guys.
Yep.
See them.
Right. International cut these and cut fits and hopefully the mascot. Jump to this. Doing anything else.
Four 111 holders, boys.
Yeah, X community looks good now, man. I'm on the way.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
One-way ticket. Just wait for that post by Yash International Send Cat Day. And then we all made like fucking 150 million each. Lit.
150 million, eh?
Yeah, something like that. Not too.
Minimum.
I know.
Watch for that interaction. One little tweet, boom, off.
Someone in the community said, someone pay Dex with a nice banner and community linked, and we're gonna send this.
Yeah, if you guys want to pay for Dex, everyone's in low. Feel free.
I'll chip in.
Oh,
Me
what's the
too.
best ticker on Send? Send cat, nice.
Oh, this is cute, man.
Tap, tap, tap.
Why is this launched on Believe?
Oh, if we all chip in for Dex, we could have it paid. In no time.
CTO chat's there, bro.
Send it.
Oh,
Send it.
messaging,
That's what I call working for the bag, boys and girls.
Go on, boys. Get Dex paid, man.
Somebody just make a little wallet for it. Whoever wants to pay, I'll send some. So.
Yash replied. Yash replied. Yash replied.
Yo, Sosa.
Replied.
Yo.
Yash replied. Yash replied.
Bro, can you get Dex sorted, bro? We'll just chip in, bro.
What did Yash say?
Replied cute.
Oh, lit. So send me that so I can post
Yeah,
it.
screenshot that with blast it in there. Check that now.
He replied cute. Go on, Yash. Pump the bag.
Yeah, insane now. Okay, he responded under your post, Ty.
Yes, sir. Which is in the community.
Yep. Is there a way to... 1 second. I know exactly what to do with this.
I've done it.
Community. I think...
I've done it. Pin that.
Oh, you done it? Alright, cool.
Who's gonna pay Dex? Well, whose wallet we sending it to?
Wars or Sosa?
I'm just checking for Sosa now. One sec.
Just put a wallet in one of the chats and then I'll send some money towards it. Yeah, people are catching on.
Boys.
And Ty, which one? I can't find. Which one should I pin? I'm looking at your screen now. Which one?
So this one.
So I'm just looking at your screen. Okay, yeah, got it.
Yeah, Sosa's on it now. I'm just waiting for his wallet. I can send the wallet and then.
Let's go, boys. They're about.
Can you someone send him the banner and shit that he needs, yeah? The right dimension.
It's in the general chat. The banner
It's in the general chat. Well, I'll tell him. Banner. Chat.
Dude, why can't I see this?
Yeah, I told him to get the banner from the general. That's it. Send it.
Lobby's in the chat.
Zubu is in the
This is what it's all about, guys. You don't need to work for your bags. That's what it's all about. Patience. You'll come in it.
I think that was well done, boys. I honestly pat on the back for that. That was fucking good going. Everyone put in work there.
Yep.
See,
Ain't nothing new.
How big's the major? We should be able to flip the major now.
Let me check.
I think that was like 500k.
What was it called? Senga, innit?
Yeah, Senga's dropped
It's
to
only at 200k, bro. It's at
250.
200k. We
Yeah, we
flip
can
it.
flip it now.
Yeah, you can actually flip it easily now. Senka is at what? 7k.
Yo, what's the chain on it?
General.
Those are two from the last link. So, on desk screen on enhance token info, that's the one you need to be on. Just literally just put the CA, the description, the X link as the community and the banner, and then we're good to go. Yeah. And just drop your wallet and then we'll send some sol in. So I'll send you the banner as well.
Yeah, I got the image. Just need the header.
Just need a header, yeah, that's it.
You lot, I just posted something in the general chat. If you lot can just retweet this and like it. Just a screenshot with the yes response. Alright, those tweets look like they worked. They're getting affirmed. Good job, boys. Let's keep going.
And Dex should give us 200k, and then there you go, we have a meme.
Mm-hmm.
How you getting on, Sosa? Everything alright?
So how we looking, bro? And drop your wallet as well, bro, in the general chat, and we'll give you some soul, bro.
Yeah. It's just a header. Someone give me a 15x, 50x, PX, but it's not letting me. It's invalid.
600 times 200.
Yeah,
Can
that's
someone
what I'm asking for.
someone get a resized one? Yo, boy racer, are you there?
What's his name?
Because it lets me for the icon, for the image, for the icon. It lets me for the one we
Okay,
want.
let's see for the icon. 3:1 aspect ratio.
Yeah, I just need the ratio one, and that's it.
Is there any resize? Let me check. Canva.
Size do you need?
I need a 600x 200 or 1500 or 500 by 500. Are we added a X community to it?
Open general chat.
Give me 1 second, got you.
Yo, CG, that's the correct resized one, yeah, that you just put in.
Yeah, that's a 600x200.
Sosa, please try that one. Let us know.
Let's go. There you go. There you go. GG's, bro. Appreciate that. Legend.
Perfect. Good
Fucking
shit,
legend.
bro.
What's going on, boys? We got the wallet.
I'm sending the wallet right
Sosa's
now
gonna put that
to
in, man.
wallet.
He's just gonna sort the decks. And then everyone just put in like a 0.2 something.
Yeah.
So we
If we
just
get
get
10
decks sorted
people,
out.
that's dicks. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's deck sorted, you know what I mean?
Go.
We come together as a community, you know what I mean? So that's your wallet, yeah?
Yeah, the burner wallet.
Where'd you put it in?
General. It might get deleted by one of the admins since I put it in the general.
Nah, it's alright, we'll just keep it there. So everyone
I
just
already
put in
added
like
X
0.2 or
Leaf
something, yeah?
XP.
Yeah.
Send it now.
Send it now too.
Send it
And
now,
if we can
bro.
sweep the floor on this, that'll be even better.
Everyone should hold their percentage, bro. Everyone should have like 1% supply.
Yeah,
Hold on to your boat.
everyone should.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I sent it.
All right, so just check. You probably should have received enough to do it.
I just sent 0.2 as well.
Check it right now.
Bro's got like 5 soul in there.
Leaves the whole Telegram. See you, boys.
Nah, hell nah. Fuck off.
Kidding, bro.
Fuck off. So far.
Thanks for your service.
I buy hit one soul. Just hit one soul. Let me add to that. Hold on, let me add 0.2 to that. Hope you guys are.
Got enough, bro. Is Richard still there?
He's gone.
Alright.
Rip the rich money music heavy now.
Guys, keep active in the community as well, yeah? We're sorting this
You
out.
got enough, sus?
So you're good, bro?
We got one soul.
Oh, I can send a bit more.
I just added 0.3 into it. So we just need
I'll see some for Rich's company deck.
I just added more.
Hey, so how much? Sorry, bro. How much you need left? I'll just send whatever's missing now. How much else do you need?
So I have right now. Whoa, hold up, it's refreshing. 220.
Alright, how much decks?
300.
Alright.
I'll send some more. 1 second.
.5 more.
Yeah, let's get decks. No. I sent in another 0.2. So how much you got now? Hopefully it should be enough now. 278 now, yeah?
278, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just send some more. So what is it, 299?
Hold up. Refreshing.
It's refreshing, bro. You should have it now, man.
Someone should write in a community that Dex is being paid.
No way.
That was me. I was just telling him that you
Someone
guys are
should
paying it.
write it.
I told someone who
Oh.
asked. They said you guys are paying it right now.
There you go. Should be enough. Hold up. Letting it load up. Hold up. Paid in our guys. Coming in.
Sorted, yeah?
Yes, sir. I'll set it up.
Good shit. So yeah, once it's all, once you've done it, you just do a post.
Bro, it's fucking got the cosigns, bro. It's got the fucking cat day meta.
Go, boys. Dex is paid.
Let's go. Let's do a post now.
How do I take a... I'm going to send a
Get
screenshot
there.
this right now into the VC.
Put it into the general, yeah.
There's a guy named Mooney Solani said, "Nice, bro. Put in 2 sold to the chart coming in soon."
Nice. Just gonna shill this around now in some groups.
And that in the com as well.
Sorry?
Screenshot of the Dex payment, send that in the community.
It's a good idea.
I did.
Nice.
Good stuff. So now
Don't worry, I'm
we'll
not going to
focus on
take
the
your
rating.
money. Shit, he thought I was going to take his money. Chill.
Sosa's so good, man. Sosa's
Chill.
sick.
I'm on live. Hold on. Relax. I ain't stealing nobody money now.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's keep on the raids now. Dex is paid down, so let's just keep that motion.
Just send it now.
Raiding,
Send it.
chilling, guys. Let's go. No time to be lazy, man. Lock in now. And let's start, raiding posts and shit.
Chilling into groups.
Do more images, share it to groups. Come on, let's push now.
There you go. There you go, boys.
Thanks,
GG to
Sosa.
everyone that sent the payment.
Nice. Let's go. Keep pushing.
Ty, what were you saying about doing a DLLM for this Sendcat?
Yeah, it's a bit late now. You should have done it from launch. If you do it from launch, you can make good
Oh,
trades.
gotcha. Okay.
Dex? What do you mean we should have done it at launch?
Just talking about liquidity, like
when he
LPC.
first mentioned it?
Meteora. Yeah. It's no big deal.
Guys, make sure you retweet and raid in the post. Important. Let's tweet in again. Just keep working, guys. You're doing good.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm on it.
Just keep pushing. Don't worry about the cheats.
See how that goes. Main winner. How's
Keep
main winner
pushing to
getting
new
along?
floors.
Say that again?
How's the main runner getting along?
Let me check.
There we go, boys.
Whoosh. It is 240, 600. Looks good.
Guys, keep active, keep raiding. There's something bullish as well. There's lots of images there as well. Repost.
You just chilling over there, boss man.
Yeah, man. Chilling, billing, bro. I'm interested to see how high it goes.
Yeah, me too, G. Me too.
New potential meta.
Clean chart, perfectly fine.
Yeah, very clean. Clean distro.
Editors.
Oh, the other one. Is it down?
What's that, bro?
The other one.
The ones at like 200, something like this. They'll probably curl back up when Yash tweets a bit more.
Yeah.
Exactly. You already
Don't worry, we
followed.
got this. We got this.
One tweet, interaction, boom.
Everyone will be
Send
waiting
it.
for something to ape. With it being International
Where you
Cat Day,
been there,
so.
motherfucker?
I'm here, bro. I'm working on Twitter, bro.
Ah, gotcha.
We've been working in the background, bro. Yo, everyone get raid in the tweets and stuff, man. I'm gonna put this in the general.
Yeah. Most
Raid my
definitely.
post, man. For
Keep
hashtag
reading.
Senkat. Let's go,
Yep.
man. Let's get some motion. More motion.
The chart is just a reflection of what you
Raid
see on
this.
Twitter, bro. It's literally that.
Twitter, yeah, we need more social motion. Let's go. So everyone go in there. Please raid my post. Make a comment as well. Like it, retweet. Let's get some more activity there.
Also, can we pin the AI dev interaction? Yeah, Richards, can you pin the interaction?
Sure. Which post is that one?
It's the one that's in my comments. Richards, cute.
Let's see what's it.
Let's pin this one.
Right, cool. Okay. All right, it's been pinned.
Yo, are you guys able to see posts in the community?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? What happened there?
Just move between latest and top. Sometimes you can't see some posts.
I have, bro, twice, and I don't see my posts. So as long as you guys see them, that's okay, though. I don't really care
Have
to
you
see
been
them.
removed
Yeah, I
from
seen
a
it,
lot
dog.
of communities? What's
No,
your
I'm
what's
in
your
the
handle? Like,
community still, bro.
I think you're blacklisted from crypto from Twitter communities.
No. That got removed, bro. I'm out of the jailhouse, bro. Free man.
Fresh home out of jail. All right, that's been pinned, by the way, guys. So it's only got 18 reposts. If we can get that to like 100, and a few comments on it. Check the pin post, guys. I'll put it in the general chat.
I'm interested to see where Yash actually takes this launch pad. What is the USP? You guys use the site. Let's have a look.
I haven't had a chance to go on the site yet.
Agent kit. I feel like it's more infrastructure for him. Isn't it? Let's see. Sunday. But these guys were the kings of fucking Solana hackathon, bro. So it hit 100
Yep.
M.
Yeah, something like that. At 150 or something.
Beta sendshot.fun. Hey, check the launch pad at Joe Pro. Okay, so we're number 2. So we're rank 2.
Let's get to number 1. Can't like Twitter's loving this community though. They're putting a shift in. Rank 2.
Or more than that.
There we go.
Yeah, everyone get raid in that, yeah? That tweet.
Yep.
It's the key thing, raids. Keep on raiding, don't stop.
Gotta push it to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
You should share that in the community.
I'm not even my teacher, bro.
Nice dip down.
You got someone trying to FUD in the community.
Yeah, you need to delete his phone, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at something right now. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
just delete the FUD.
Let me delete it. Boards, you can do that, innit?
Let me check now. Should be able to. Yeah, there's Mooney guy. Let me see. Ban Warfare. You removed him. It says, look, you're removed. Community. I've removed him now, so it shows his posts. Posts are hidden now.
Perfectos.
Let's go, guys. Keep pushing. Get active in the community. Should get motion. Just gotta be patient. Slow cook up. Just delete this guy.
Wow, ETH just hit 4K.
Fucking hell.
Wow. That's probably gonna break too.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, that's the 4th tap, isn't it, on 4K?
Yep.
Yeah. Crazy work. Yeah, that's the 4th tap. Fucking hell.
Alright, I've secured initials. Now we're gonna run it up for fucking send. Let's see. So, not bad at all. Out of 350 projects, we're ranked 2. Main runner is at 200k. We're 1/4 of that. Flipped everything else pretty much. Highest volume as well. So, yeah, I think we can do 300-400k. I'm not leaving the project, by the way, because I want to be positioned on send. I do want to know his USPs though. Straight up.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Do you want toilet?
Oh, so basically,
Shitty booty ass.
no. We're number 2 out of 350.
Okay.
And main runner is only 200k. So
Okay.
I think we can probably maintain 20-30% of market share. I do want to know what his USP is and how he's committing to it as well, because I don't know if he's gonna. What does he say? How much are creator fees? Creators receive 0.32% lifetime trading volume from the LP. Create your token. You can claim this at any time. Where do I launch a token? What is graduation? Anti-sniping. Okay, so this is anti-sniping. So it is time starts. It's 5 minutes anti-sniping. Anti-sniping bonding curve. And have Meteora tweeted about it yet?
Have they?
I don't think Meteora have tweeted about it yet. So I do think once Meteora tweet new launchpad, Send AI, etc., top movers on Send, etc., we should be well positioned. I'm gonna grab some food now. So we already know how the game goes. But I'm not quitting on it. And I'm still gonna stay trenching on the VC. If you do want to join the trenches, you'll find a link in the description. And yeah. What else? There's something else. There was a play.
Was it ETH you was talking about?
Yes, ETH. Fuck, yes. So ETH has just hit $4,000. ETH has just hit $4,000. We have a look at ETH. Remember what I said earlier about Uniswap? I did just take a little long on Uniswap because ETH's obviously here. Expect volatility. I don't expect us to. Well, actually, we'll probably break out because there's shorts to be liquidated. Yeah, so I reckon probably 41, 42 in the near short term. It's not really a long to be made. It's better to long dips than long, obviously, the pumps, but probably good scalps if anyone's looking for it. Now we've broken out like this, guys. This shit makes me smile, man. Because this is the money making time. This is where the internet trolls disappear because they're not built for this. We'll probably see 12,000 ETH. You guys are gonna call me crazy, but we could see 12,000 ETH. 6,000 in the short term. Big pullback. 12,000 if we keep motion. So my two targets: 6,000 ETH, 12,000 ETH. Guys, niggas like BlackRock are not DCAing the entire dip for a 2x. Sorry, it's just not happening. BlackRock possessed the Oracle Eye. Right? The Oracle Eye is not saying, let's buy $2 billion, $10 billion, whatever, for 2x on a shitcoin. They're saying, yo, we need 12,000, we need 6,000, we need numbers, right? And NFTs are popping up. I just bought an ETH NFT yesterday. I bought this fish thing because Profit and Power and those guys were shilling it. So I bought some fish thing. So yeah, I do think it's running. Major flags for you guys to lock in though, because this is the last stage of the cycle. Major flags. So just be wary. Try to make as much money as possible, not lose as much money as possible. And yeah, positioned well. I just feel well positioned in this market right now. I feel like just so well positioned for the major bags. New creations, I still got to figure that shit out. Because things have changed by the day. But in terms of like long term, like actual wealth positioning, feeling very positioned. Even in Send, like what people don't realize is that if you guys actually hold this fucking token up and at least keep it fucking above 50k, it has a chance to do numbers if Send are going to stick to it. I can't blast it. There's no way on this planet that I'm wasting money ever, right? But if it does hold up, like what Sosa was saying, when we ran to fucking 80k or whatever, he's gonna be like, fuck, man, I just shouldn't have cheated. These are the ones. I don't do many community initiatives anymore. So yeah, it's worth sticking with it. What did we have? Corey? I'm fucking admin in the
Corey,
Corey chat. I'm
80 mil, bro.
still a
Yeah.
fucking admin in that chat, right? We got even Candlezilla, right? That did crazy numbers as well. They all start at the same thing. They all have this same fucking pattern, yeah. And then 2-3 days down the line, they blast off. So hopefully they'll go. Yash is cool. Yash isn't gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna do anything, blah blah blah. You know, bubble heads, priceless, right? I don't know why anybody could. It's undeniable. You know what I mean? It's undeniable the levels. Degen ones, they're quite hard. Like, you know, if we do a Degen CTO and someone tries stream snipe, we've already seen the message that people sent us. So the stream snipe me for $300 or $1,000. Do you know what I mean? And then go lose it. But in terms of like actual good ones, you know, yeah. But yeah, if you like the thesis, if you do it, I'll still be active in the community. I'm staying active. I'm gonna be in the VC. I'm literally gonna get some shisha, food, hop in the VC and lock in because Crypto to Riches is right, bro. We're close to a mega runner. We're close to a mega runner. There's no way ETH hit 4K.
I feel it in my balls.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bro.
Bro, when there's a fucking a Donny and Ibiza with a bowl cut at 40
Making 40 mil. Yeah. You know another Trump's round the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's just they're waiting.
Exactly. Nyan was already there. Like Nyan was a good chop. But it was more of a front run chop. Niggas already had the supply, bro. You know, guys were messaging me like, yo, I was gonna give you 4% supply of Nyan. I was like, what the fuck? bro, where are these niggas in my DMs, bro? You know what I mean? Want to give me fucking 800 grand for free, bro? Like, and I check the messages. There's no messages. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Right? But yes, good stream today. Good updates. New creations obviously have been a bit dry. We had the send meta. That's the only thing that's unique. Everything else is a bit dire. I feel like Bags is good, but obviously that meta is slowing down. Still holding my without bag, still holding my bad dog bag in the hopes and prayers that something happens. But size plays are around the corner. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat quickly. We'll read it. Dang. I tried supplying the memes to help. Nah, it's okay, bro. Don't worry. The main one is that fucking 200k, bro. It's going to be tough to catch crazy vol. And I'm not max shilling it just to flip something 200k nowhere. Anything I'm max shilling, I want it to go to like 10 mil, 20 mil, like fucking Uranus or Bubbles or something. Someone said, so the Sol is actually flying. Yep, Sol is flying. So, hey, run up as much Solana as possible. Yeah, ETH looked like it rejected a little bit. We'll keep an eye on these types of things later. Can you share what if on a DLM? I'll make a video on it, man. I'll make a video on it eventually. I'll probably do it on my big wallet as well. I made like 3K in one day on the Bubbles one, but I did have crazy supply of Bubbles. So yeah. All in all, guys, great day. Shisha, nicotine, and probably a late night. So keep it kosher, keep it chilled. GMO's been initiated, obviously, in the markets. Please, like, all this other shit's fun and games, but please, guys, have a look at Jup Eco and actually lock in on it, like obsessed. And have a look at the pump wallets. Boz, I don't think he was online, but somebody will update you after this. We have the early wallets for pump. We have the early wallets, their whole portfolio, what they're buying, everything. And I've actually bought a size position in Mask. Mask is probably going to do 100 mil. If there's anything that can hit 100 mil, like next on pump, it's probably Mask. If Tobacco's okay, they've got very strong holders, but we know a good CTO as well. And the Mask holders held that bitch to like fucking 30 mil or whatever as it is anyway. So 100 mil is only 2x from there anyway. So yeah, appreciate you guys, and I'll see you same time tomorrow.